Sorry, I'm stretching. You All right, make sure we're in sync. Make sure we're live. Make sure we're live. Make sure we are live. Make sure we are in sync. All right. Okay, boys and girls, whichever you are. Welcome to the stream, man. We got AEW Revolution tonight. It is a big night of pro wrestling, man. And we're going to watch it together. We're going to watch the show together. It's going to be a stat show. It's promising to be one of the best shows of this year already. I know we're only 3 months into 2022, but this has potential to be one of the best shows in 2022. So, yeah, man. Still got this lower back problem. Alice, what up, my G house, life and house, family? Life is good, family's good. Thank you for asking. How about you? Yeah, this lower back issue, like I probably strained it. Yeah, I could have strained it. So, yeah. Or maybe I slept weird. Maybe I slept on the wrong side of the bed. I don't know. I don't watch AEW. Okay. If you don't watch it, you don't watch it. If you do, you do. All right. Alex, much you ready for WrestleMania tonight? Yes, I am ready. So yeah. All right. What was it? What did I leave off at? What did I leave off at? Um. Yeah. This should be a great show tonight. See. You know, a lot of people saying Revolution is the real WrestleMania. You know, I'm not gonna compare the two companies. You know, I don't. I'm not gonna do that. Alice, WrestleMania will be stupendous tonight. All right, y'all claim this is the real WrestleMania. Yeah. I just wish WWE can get their act together. But we got a month left, so maybe they can pull some out. Nah, they're just fans saying, you know, Revolution is the real WrestleMania. So Eddie Kingston and Chris Jericho is first tonight. Oh wow. Okay. My bad. I thought he actually meant the actual WrestleMania. Nah, it's just fans comparing the, you know, Revolution as the real WrestleMania, and you know, oh, leave WrestleMania up to the E Shields and the E drones. They'll praise it and they'll bash Revolution. So yeah. But like I said, we still got a month left. Maybe WWE pulls something out of their ass and it turns good, you know? Because Vince can do that if when he wants to. So yeah. My man's, we're in Orlando. Why you need a hoodie? Ain't it hot down there? WWE pulling something out? Yep. There's no chance. I said they could pull something out when they want to, but they're too lazy. They're just too lazy. Okay. A match of Roman and Brock ends in a DQ. I will not be. I will be legitimately pissed. Yeah, I enjoyed the pre-show, man. The pre-show was great. I enjoyed it. All right. Where's the fireworks? Did the show actually go on for real? Like, I think it should be an Iron Man match. Yeah, I can see that. So yeah. Send Alex to WWE Creative. Well, get a petition started. Get a petition started.
It's Sunday night, and you know what that means. AEW Revolution is on the air.
Oh my God, I can't behind the camera.
And here in where are we, Tony? Orlando, Florida.
Yeah.
We're in Orlando, for God's sakes. And there's not a seat to be had in the house. Excalibur's here, Tony Schiavone's here, I'm JR. Man, what a night.
What a night. And we want to thank DraftKings for coming on board as an official sponsor of AEW tonight. Anyone can play for free for $25,000 in DraftKings Revolution Pool. Download the DraftKings app and use promo code AEW when you sign up, and you can play for free tonight. The promo pool for our main event. Will Adam Cole win? How will the match end? So many ways to win, and you can learn more about the pools with this word from our new sponsor, DraftKings.
AEW Revolution fans, the latest offer from DraftKings Sports.
Okay. I don't give a shit about DraftKings. Hey man, this buy-in is so much better than WrestleMania, and the main show hasn't even started yet. Did you fill out a prediction sheet? No, I did a prediction video on Thursday, but not a prediction sheet. But yeah, I did a video, but not a sheet. Okay. And here comes Chris Jericho, and I can't play his music because I'll get copyrighted. Great. Wearing a hoodie in Orlando? The F is wrong with you. Yeah. Let me check out how hot it is in Orlando. Because I'm pretty sure it is hot down there. I know Florida weather. I know it. 74 degrees. You do not need a hoodie. By the way, I'm going to go to In the Clutch Revolutions live stream, so I'm going to say hi, Alex, and hope you have a great day. You too, my man. Go enjoy it. You have a great day as well, and hopefully you enjoy this show. Yeah, there's a lot of content creators. Did Jericho take a bunch of laxatives or something? No, he just got in the gym. Yeah. Kevin Davis. Bye. Yeah, there's a lot of content creators who streaming it, so a lot of people, not everybody can watch everybody at the same time. So if you're at the show in person and you're trying to say what's up, I hope you enjoy it in person, to be honest.
Up for this match.
He really has kneed up, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch on the first one.
Jericho says that all you need to know.
Yeah, y'all know.
His opponent weighing 144 pounds, Eddie Kingston.
Like I said,
Kingston not wasting
majority of the
any
content creators are
time.
live streaming this, so.
I he has come to Orlando to fight.
And what is being contract?
Oh, wait a second. And Kingston.
Okay, we saw the hot
Oh, Jericho's head. Jericho got drilled right on his head on the canvas.
It was the half and half. It's one of his primary maneuvers, and it worked, and Jericho's hurting. Look at this. Eddie Kingston moments after the bell, the half and half suplex. Jericho landed on the crown of his head.
Well, there's no way to break your fall when you lay there, I can tell you.
Well, Jericho's out on his feet, man. He's out on it. Not even on his feet now. He can barely stand. Yeah, you see Jericho clutching his head. Eddie Kingston. He's going to go get him.
Could be a big difference maker here in the first minute or two. And this is the, if you want to call it a break,
showing up tonight.
this is the break that Eddie Kingston needed for a fast
start. I read in an article that he wouldn't be back.
I think Chris Jericho anticipated Kingston coming out of the gates so hot. Ooh! Neck breaker, hanging neck breaker. Kingston hooks the far leg. Just a one count. And Kingston, after that half and half suplex, the neck breaker, once again targeting the neck of Chris Jericho. If you think he's going to slow down, if you think he's going to lay it in here.
He probably was criticized.
He's lucky that he's able to continue.
Kingston. Right hand to the jaw, the shot to the chest. Channeling. Ooh, good palm strike. Kingston was channeling one of Chris Jericho's old bosses, Tenryu, in the WAR promotion in Japan.
Tough guy, Tenryu.
Jericho proving he's tough too, firing right back at Kingston. Uh-oh, boy, it didn't take long, did it?
These two have been going at each other for seemingly forever. And we're here to maybe take one step in settling their rivalry or not.
He's working on the orbital bone, which was an injury that he had sustained. Eddie had sustained a few months back, Chris, with a palm strike to it, and that started the downturn for Eddie right here. And he's working on it again. Look at this. Yeah. Jericho goes right hand to the orbital bone. And AEW's Revolution sale is going on right now at shopaew.com. You can get 20% off with promo code Revolution through this Monday.
You say 20% off?
20%, baby. If he keeps working on the orbital bone, he's going to have like 20% vision. And Kingston, when he was on the shelf for a few weeks,
nice.
That reaping enziguri, but Jericho back up to his feet.
Hard strikes by the Mad King from Yonkers.
Oh, okay. Eddie taking off the straps. Okay.
There's nobody like Eddie Kingston, I'm going to tell you. I've never seen a man like this.
They go flesh on flesh.
Look at how red the chest of Jericho is as Kingston fires in yet another chop.
See, Kingston's got big, heavy hands, and they're working perfectly here.
Oh, that one Kingston felt it. He's gritting his teeth.
Thank you,
Going up again.
I appreciate it.
And fires back.
Hi, how was your day?
You can hear that sickening thud of flesh on flesh.
And now the machine gun chops in the corner. Kingston channeling Kenta Kobashi, but Jericho once again going after the eye. Yeah, he went that strike again to the eye.
He knocked him the first time. He knocked him back the second time. Covered. DDT. Got him there and got a near fall.
Boy, Eddie is hurting in his face, in his eye. Aubrey's checking his eye, in his chest. And we heard during the war of words between these two men, Eddie Kingston, he wanted the Chris Jericho that was the world champion. He wanted the toughest Chris Jericho in Jericho's career, and I think Kingston is getting it here tonight. Now, Chris Jericho, one of only 4 men in AEW to defeat Kenny Omega in a singles match. So he is getting one of the best. There's no doubt.
Oh my God. He found him away. He got a hook of the ear.
Yeah, I agree.
Chris Jericho sent pillar to post. No, he reverses and follows up Kingston. The lariat to the back of the head. Kingston didn't even know was coming. Jericho, also the first AEW World Champion. Oh, look at that. Kingston was walking into those lariats, but Jericho again gouging the eyes of Kingston. And let me say, he defeated Hangman Adam Page to become that champion. That shows you what Chris Jericho is made of. The current world champion, Hangman Adam Page. And Tony, we've seen Hangman Adam Page come a long way since that victory for Jericho, but there is absolutely no doubting Jericho here tonight. Jericho looking for top rope Hurricanrana.
Jericho still thinks he's the sheriff around here. And I don't know too many people who could put up a viable argument against.
Oh, Hurricanrana from the top rope.
Hurricanrana brings
Jericho looks in great
Kingston
shape,
down off the top turnbuckle.
It's amazing how many things that Jericho is good at.
Jericho floats over into the cover. Kingston, not a lot of mustard on that kick out.
When it comes to wrestling, I think he's good at everything. Listen, I first saw him wrestle in '97. I was there for his first match. You know, big time on TNT.
Yeah, Tony, I saw him wrestling, I think, Smoky Mountain.
Jericho exposing that turnbuckle.
You think Jericho doesn't know what it takes to win, buddy? Just take a look at what he has done.
Yeah,
he is going to try to throw that head, that face, that orbital bone that's been broken into a
Oh, but wait a second! Kingston comes back.
Eddie is still trying gallantly to regroup.
And Kingston, as we've mentioned time and time again, that orbital bone injury, he's been cleared to compete. But Jericho knows that that's an injury that he could exploit. Kingston follows Jericho out to the apron.
Eddie kind of looked and nodded that time. I don't know what he was nodding about.
Oh, maybe thinking exploder to the floor, but Jericho, those knees to the chest.
Oh boy.
And wait a second.
Where's Eddie going to land?
Oh!
Another splat of the human spine
Suplex
on the floor.
from the apron?
Right off the apron of the ring, and Eddie Kingston is in big trouble. Worth another look.
Watch this.
Worst music
Shockwaves reverberating throughout the body of Eddie Kingston.
Look how he grabs the sternum.
Let me think of something.
You think about the back, but he was grabbing the sternum that time.
Yeah, and that sternum, that chest, weakened by all those chops from Jericho.
Great
I
call.
really don't have a worst
Jericho was already
I don't
battered
have
and bruised. His arms, his chest.
You see Jericho still clutching that neck from that early half and half suplex.
And a lot of guys would have been done. Folded their tent and gone home on that one.
Yeah, I mean, Kingston has finished off competitors with that half and half. So, whoa! And he's also finished off men with that spinning back fist.
Oh, Jericho was
German suplex.
That was it, that spinning back fist. That Excalibur, you're right, he was trying to end it right there.
On those release suplexes, you
That
never
was
know where your
awesome suplex,
adversary is
man.
going to land.
Yeah.
On his head, on his neck, on his face.
And whoa! Kingston landing on the neck and shoulders. Jericho delighting.
He's got amazing evil brilliance. Does Chris Jericho. Nobody said this match was going to be pretty.
No, you know, we knew what it would be.
The waist lock, Kingston, you can see changes his center of gravity. He gets lower and now fires in with some back elbow strikes.
Then he reestablishes.
Oh, my God!
2 elbows in there, now another suplex.
Kingston landed on the top of his head.
Hello,
and
Alice, what's
Jericho,
happening? Oh, God.
insult.
Jericho with that moonsault from the
Connected with
second
his
rope.
knees in there.
But will it be enough?
Got Jericho and Kingston.
Eddie may have been a little bit
Oh,
too
going on
far.
right now. First
Where
match of the
connect
show.
like you wanted to on that.
Or he
Just
may have
going
been
That's
exactly
just
where
right
Jericho
now.
wanted. Jericho might have wanted to come
That was
with
just
those
cringe.
knees onto the orbital bone of Kingston. Look at this suplex.
God almighty.
And then the knees of Jericho coming right down on the face
Hi,
of
Alex.
Kingston.
Hi, face. Suffer.
Jericho has
That's-
perfected the technique
Chris
of
Jericho,
that
yes, he's
lion
in the ring right
salt.
now. That's not Eddie Kingston.
The crowd is emotionally invested. And there's nothing better.
Jericho throwing some elbow strikes to the side of the head.
Oh, man.
That's the best round of
Desperation
close
allowing it to work. He can barely stand. Get Eddie Kingston.
Kingston staggering.
Don't know how much Eddie had behind that clothesline. It's all he had, but What is that?
It was enough to take Jericho off his feet. The kitchen sink. No. Jericho reverses. He's looking for the walls.
He returned.
Can he
Yeah,
turn
he
the
did
corner?
that since December.
Well, this would be a way to end it by submission if you could
Oh,
do it.
walls of Jericho.
And he needs to get to the ropes. That's his only hope.
Jericho sits down deep. The walls of Jericho are locked in. Eddie Kingston.
Fighting and fighting through this is Eddie Kingston with all the guts and courage that he's got.
Look at the fans at ringside encourage Eddie to get to the ropes.
Crawl, Kingston. Crawl, and he gets the break.
Eddie's out of bounds.
Crowd is
That
white.
would be
This crowd is
broken by
white hot, man.
Referee Aubrey Edwards.
And Jericho knows exactly how long he has.
Jericho's chest. Beat red. Blood
This
rushing
is
to
the
the
first match.
surface
Yes,
with all
this is
those
the first match of
heavy-handed chops from Eddie.
Realization just hit Jericho that he didn't win it with it. So he's looking at Aubrey. And he stands up in victory.
But you see Kingston still blinking out of that.
Oh, Jericho, what is that?
I'll get you another there.
That was so weak, man.
I know Aubrey. She will not be intimidated at all.
Aubrey does a great job. All of our officials do.
Oh, but
It's good, bro.
Kingston.
That was this much. This much
Fatal
is
suplex.
pretty all right.
Jericho cannot have fully recovered from that first.
That was his match. Oh,
He pulled him
this
out,
match is
knocked
pretty
out
good.
Eddie. Do it again.
Kingston again.
Good opener so far.
Lands Jericho high on the shoulders. And it could be time for the Orkin. The spinning back fist.
Oh, he got him.
Popped out with it.
He cold cocked him.
1, 2.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jericho kicked out.
Half a count away from an Eddie Kingston victory over Chris Jericho.
How did Jericho kick out of that,
And
man?
now, here's the
How did
thing.
he kick out?
Eddie's a 20-year veteran. How's he going to respond to that disappointment?
Eddie Kingston, you can see clutching his lower back from that suplex. Off the apron, he has fought through so much. He has come so far. Eddie Kingston, the man I know, is not going to quit here.
What a physical, ass-kicking match that we have seen just to open up Revolution.
Eddie's hurting, but doesn't want the match stop, obviously.
Jericho struggling to his. Oh no,
He was struggling all right.
I was going to say struggling to his feet, but he didn't get up.
You can tell Eddie just willing himself to his feet.
Kingston looking for the Northern Lights bomb, but no.
Oh, code breaker.
Farley
1,
hook, 2.
2.
Oh,
Oh, kiss out. There's always a
earlier, Eddie Kingston
and you.
invoking Kenta Kobashi there. He was looking to invoke Kensuke Sasaki with that Northern
Hey,
Lights bomb,
just
but
join. Y'all saw
Jericho
what
able to
happened
counter.
in tag Alex. He said
In other words,
everyone.
Eddie's got a lot of Japanese influence in his game.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
And he
I
has
was like,
watched the career of
paying
Jericho in
attention off the
Mexico,
offense,
in
because
Japan, in
I
the
was so
United
busy
States, in Canada. Kingston
eating
knows
dinner.
what it takes to beat Jericho, but
I
can he
didn't
bring
hear
himself
it.
to do
Come
it?
out. I was that was a commentary.
Jericho just said stand up and then stay down.
Kingston no soap
and
suplex.
Kingston up to his feet.
Oh, another code breaker.
That wiped him out, guys. That hit him in his face, in the orbital bone. That hit him where he wanted to. But Jericho's not done, apparently.
Jericho is a very physical marksman.
Yeah, he struck with that lion salt, and he struck twice with the code breaker. Now he wants the Judas effect. He wants to use that spinning back elbow on the orbital bone of Eddie Kingston.
Hopefully they'll be out. They should play a role in this.
Kingston struggling to his feet as Jericho has Eddie all lined up.
You never win the big one.
Oh, he missed it. Oh, he caught him.
What a shot.
Kingston caught him with that spinning back fist.
Jericho.
And Kingston, he's locking in the stretch plum. If he can twist, if he can wrench Jericho's neck,
But Jericho
this could
break
be
the walls,
it.
that's the question.
Kingston is wrenching Jericho.
Kingston looking for a submission win. Be the biggest.
Oh, he twisted.
If he can pull it off here.
Jericho's still not tapping.
Close.
Eddie Kingston has used this stretch plum.
He tapped.
Jericho had
That was a good opener.
Eddie Kingston has won this match.
Kingston.
He did it!
But look at the bruising around the
I
eye
enjoyed
of
it.
Eddie Kingston.
That was a very good opener to the show, man. Ugh. Very good opener. Eddie Kingston got the win, as he should. Jericho did the right thing, putting him over. The crowd was white hot. And hey, So far, 1 for 1 so far. Great. Good opener, man. Good opener. As I said, it often starts good and ends bad. Surprising. Thought Jericho would win to keep the story going. I wish Bianca would be there. Hey, maybe you should come there, man. I don't know. But we will get to see. Okay. Jericho's about to get up and shake the man's hand. Kingston saying, I respect you, shake my hand. Let's see what happens.
Come on, Chris.
Jericho can't bring himself to do it.
So Jericho's not going to keep his word, apparently.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed. I think things are as well. But the fact is, what Eddie Kingston accomplished here on our opening bout of Revolution.
Eddie Kingston, the biggest victory of his AEW career to kick off Revolution. And JR, this night, improbably gets bigger from here.
Absolutely the biggest night in the history of AEW, ladies and gentlemen. The AEW World title on the line. The challenger.
That was an awesome match. Yeah, I agree, man. Good opener. Eddie Kingston wins the big one. Yes. As he should. Who's coming on next? All right, is it a tag? All right, the tag team match is up next, fellas. Triple threat. Red Dragon, Jurassic Express, and the Young Bucks. I believe that's up next, yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, the Young Bucks need to go to these, man.
World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers first. From Rancho Cucamonga, California, at a combined weight of 417 pounds, Nick and Matt Jackson, the Young Bucks.
The Young Bucks won the Casino Battle Royale this past Wednesday night Dynamite in Jacksonville to earn their spot in this match. Of course, Tony, the Bucks, Matt, and Nick Jackson, former AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Many people feel the greatest team in all of wrestling, but there are great teams all through AEW, including our World Tag Team champs we're going to see. Interesting
with the fives on.
develops here because Red Dragon will be coming out here in a moment, and the Bucks seemingly are tight, close, but
Well, they're seemingly tight and close with Adam Cole, but also seemingly at odds with one another, Red Dragon and the Young Bucks.
And I get that, but eventually they're going to have to do battle against each other. I don't think all four can gang up on.
I don't know who's mad at who. All I know is the tag team championship's going to be on the line, and the Bucks have won 19 of the last 21.
Yeah.
Put that in your computer.
At a combined weight of 413 pounds, Kyle O'Reilly, Bobby Fish, Red Dragon.
Red Dragon, one of the most highly decorated tag teams internationally.
And they're no strangers to the Bucks Excalibur.
No, they are not. They have they've shared the ring both as partners and as opponents, as they will find themselves here tonight. The history between these teams extending from their days in New Japan Pro Wrestling, and of course, Ring of Honor as well.
At a combined weight of 465 pounds, they are the AEW World Tag Team Champions, Jungle Boy and Luchasaurus.
Very popular duo, the tag team.
All right, now we wait. Some of the music I gotta mute because they'll get me. They'll copyright me, so I gotta mute their theme music, which sucks, and I don't like that. So I gotta wait for them to get in the ring, ring the bell, and then we'll get back. I'll put the sound back on. Who's competing now? It is Red Dragon, Kyle O'Reilly and Bobby Fish, the Young Bucks, and Jurassic Express. Triple threat tag team match for the titles. Tag team titles. All right, who's starting the match?
Here in AEW.
Somebody's going to separate from the pack, much like that young man and his giant partner.
Oh, so the
AEW will be making our South Carolina debut later this month when we come to Columbia and the Colonial Life Arena on Wednesday, March 30th, and then in April, we will make our long-awaited New Orleans, Louisiana debut at the UNO.
Should one of the Young Bucks
Wednesday,
members
April
be in the
15th.
ring if it's a triple threat
right now,
match?
AEWTAX.com and
Or am I tripping?
Ticketmaster.com.
It's not all.
Jungle Boy and
I'm
Kyle
tripping.
O'Reilly starting things out. Nice side headlock there by O'Reilly.
You can tell that Jungle Boy has increased his
This one's going to be fire.
styled his workout regime. He's getting more.
Yeah, should one of the Young Bucks be in
thickness
the
in his
ring?
upper body. He's still got that amazing
This is
quicker than a
triple
hiccup
threat.
ability in the ring as well.
We see the agility on the leapfrog and then the monkey flip on O'Reilly. Then an arm drag takes down O'Reilly. Bobby Fish came in, didn't want any part of Jungle Boy. Oh, but it provided the
Maybe
distraction,
that's
the
how
opening
they
for O'Reilly.
tag team
Right
match
there,
always
thigh
been.
muscle, that quadricep.
If it's a more time.
Easy to knot
If
up.
it's a triple threat, I'm ready for it.
Love Kyle O'Reilly's game, guys. He is so lethal. So many ways to hurt you. So offensive minded.
Yeah, O'Reilly is submission
It
technician,
is.
but also uses those kicks effectively. But there's the
There you
Jimmy
go.
Tommy attempt.
Could be over.
And Jungle Boy immediately makes it to the bottom rope to force the break.
Good counter by Jungle Boy. Just flopped over on his front side to get the break.
Yeah, tremendous awareness by Jungle Boy. He could feel that O'Reilly, his shoulders weren't flat. He used that little bit of leverage to his advantage. Jungle Boy did.
This is not unusual strategy to isolate Jungle Boy and keep the big man, Luchasaurus, on the apron as long as possible. That happens a lot in their matches.
If Red
The key
Dragon
is
wins the
that
AEW World Tag
Jungle
Team
Boy doesn't
Championships, do
fade.
you have a problem?
Now, and Bobby Fish was looking to flatten Jungle Boy out, but Jungle Boy did a great job
Yes,
of getting up to
because
his feet.
Jurassic Express is
Experience that
transitional
belies his
champions.
young age, but the tag is
And
made.
you know
Now
how I
Matt
hate that.
Jackson, the legal man.
That could be the wild card in this match.
They should retain.
The Young Bucks, of course, we'll see if they can maintain any
But if Red
symmetry
Dragon wins,
from
then
their old
that means
running
Adam
better.
Cole.
But he's
It's not
Dragon.
on the
Jungle Boy,
championship.
great counter there.
Adam
Young
Cole,
Bucks. Oh,
Adam Cole should win the championship, but I wouldn't be.
that hip
I
toss,
wouldn't have a
dropkick
problem with Cole
combination.
with the
Jungle
championship.
Boy
Nice.
comes back, nice arm drag, and
But
the dropkick
it's not
takes
going
Nick
to
Jackson off his feet.
take a loss.
That Jungle Boy is just getting better every time we see him.
Use the ropes as well or better than anybody in AEW.
Great balance. You're right, Tony. Great balance.
I kind of want Santana and Ortiz to be the guys to beat
Luchasaurus.
And then Red Dragon can beat Santana.
Luchasaurus sends Matt Jackson into the ropes. Overhand chop. Swing and miss. That one connected. Riley comes in, the high boot to the jaw of Luchasaurus.
Luchasaurus being able to stand, establish his vertical base, and strike.
Oh,
is about all he needs to do.
Luchasaurus was about to choke slam Nick Jackson.
That's not all he's about to do.
Oh my God!
And look at all four men just fleeing from Luchasaurus. But
Jungle
Boy!
Jungle Boy wipes him out on the outside.
Yeah, we're seeing very much 4-on-2 here right now. I mean, they all four up, pulled themselves together, walked around to the other side.
But Jungle Boy and Luchasaurus doing a good job of fighting against the odds. And you know that this agreement between Red Dragon and the Young Bucks is paper thin.
Yeah. As in, don't believe a word of it when it comes down to the money.
Yeah, I want the Young Bucks to be in the ring. Yeah,
it's low bridge there by Bobby Fish.
So one guy from each team should be in the ring.
Jackson, the legal man.
I don't like it where two guys start and then
are the Young Bucks. Nick Jackson, the legal man.
Yeah.
Is out.
Nick Legal.
Don't like that.
Referee counting.
One guy from each team should be in the match.
Oh man.
Jungle Boy thought he avoided Nick, but Matt was waiting in the wings and in the senton on the midsection, and Matt Jackson wipes out. Oh man, that was nasty.
That was a kick and a half right then that took that big fella, Luchasaurus, right off his feet.
Luchasaurus got up to his feet, and Kyle O'Reilly came with that flying knee.
There's the teamwork we talked about.
That's right. We're seeing it.
Little synergy here created between these four men.
But we also saw in that exchange right there, the last 30 seconds, the Young Bucks guys at their very best.
They have been to the top of the mountain before. They have held the AEW World Tag Team Champions. The Young Bucks know what it takes. And they are pouring the pressure on Jungle Boy.
And just because the Bucks are not the tag champions, certainly doesn't lessen the perception that the audience and the fans around the world have. A lot of folks will tell you, the best team, here's a cover, best team in the world, the Young Bucks. I can't argue that point.
Kyle O'Reilly just broke up the pin. He's explaining to Matt Jackson that if that would end the match, that would eliminate Red Dragon's chances of becoming AEW World Tag Team Champions.
A reluctant tag out.
Yeah, that MSG show, I heard it was a letdown.
Agreement continues here between Red Dragon and the Young Bucks as they are taking the
Thank God it wasn't
to Jungle Boy. Running kick.
I heard Billy got squashed, which I don't like.
Fish.
But hey, it's
Backbreaker and the knee drop from O'Reilly.
I'm going with Jurassic.
O'Reilly, the legal man.
Yes, they should.
Nick Jackson breaks it up. Kyle O'Reilly forgot about the agreement, or maybe not, was just trying to get a quick victory here.
Selective memory.
Yeah, good call. Selective. I think Kyle O'Reilly knows exactly what he's doing. Look at this. Look at this.
They seem to be breaking down. The agreement is now Red Dragon.
Well, they're not doing anything that should surprise anybody, really. Agreement. What kind of an agreement could you have that was realistic?
Exactly. You got to want to be World Tag Team champs, right?
Whoa, O'Reilly. Jungle Boy used his momentum again. And
hey, Alex.
now the blind tag was made. Nick Jackson, the legal man.
Yeah.
He pulled Bobby out.
Yeah, but Jungle Boy got the boot up into the face of Nick Jackson. Back elbow to the jaw of Matt. Jungle Boy launches off the back of Matt Jackson. Kyle O'Reilly sweeps out Jungle Boy. Sends Jungle Boy into the bear kick. Comebacker lariat on the floor.
Oh, man.
And the things these men do offensively to...
Jungle Boy using Nick Jackson's boot to pull Jungle Boy up to the apron. Slides between the legs of Matt Jackson.
Jungle Boy got there.
Jungle Boy.
But Bobby Fish was a step quicker as he wiped out Luchasaurus and took him off the apron.
Yeah, great move by Bobby Fish. That tag was just about to be made.
Jungle Boy remains isolated, remains the legal man. Rising knee strike, Gamangiri, elbow strike, bulldog, drop kick combination from the Young Bucks.
The Young Bucks look sensational in this
match. Everything's going pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Matt Jackson covers, far leg hooked.
A little delayed cover, which gives O'Reilly more of an opportunity to get in and break up the count.
You're missing out.
There's the agreement.
Watch out!
Oh, Jungle Boy rolls him up 1, 2.
O'Reilly breaks off Jungle Boy. And I think you could burn up that paper-thin agreement between these two teams.
And you're being generous on paper thin.
Jungle Boy elevates Matt Jackson to the outside. High boot.
Oh,
God.
Kyle O'Reilly just kicked Matt Jackson.
Kyle O'Reilly noticed out of the corner of his eye, Jungle Boy reaching for the tag.
It makes it.
Luchasaurus, the legal man.
He gets some momentum rolling, ladies and gents. A good man with a green tongue is hard to handle.
Biggest guy in the fight by far.
And he has wiped out all 4 members of the opposition. Back
How about watch the
elbow
pay-per-view?
to O'Reilly, then to Fish. The high boot to Nick Jackson. And Luchasaurus
purchase the
charges in.
pay-per-view?
Nope. Swing and a miss by Luchasaurus. Super kicks avoided Luchasaurus. Oh, the tail whip cracked Nick. The roundhouse cracked Matt. And Luchasaurus.
Shouldn't be saying this, but
moonsault press.
you know where it goes,
Put it
man.
off the apron.
Look at the athleticism from the big man. 6'6", 6'7". Gotta be 260,
I'm gonna tap
270.
it in
Single-handedly
the chat for you
turned
if
the
you don't
tide of this
want
match.
to pay for it.
Yeah, the momentum has changed drastically.
That tag made by Jungle Boy completely turned the complexion of this match for the AEW World Tag Team Champions. But the Young Bucks, the combination offense on Luchasaurus have
And AEW
big man
so
back
much,
up into the corner.
so much
Oh!
more
Face first
than
on the
AEW
apron.
show.
Terrible landing for Matt Jackson. Nick a bit more lucky. Oh, well, he was until then.
He lost the lottery.
Oh, God!
What a destroyer by Nick Jackson.
That's an amazing counter, folks. Just absolutely amazing what Nick Jackson turned into tragedy into almost a victory.
Nick Jackson makes the tag.
The thing about the Bucks, man, they think alike. They're one body, they're one mind.
Yeah, but I'm really surprised they're not trying to make a cover after that. I really am.
Oh, see? Luchasaurus up to his feet.
Nice double
choke
choke
on the
slam.
Young Bucks.
Luchasaurus is having
Catch
himself a
O'Reilly.
night here.
Choke slam.
O'Reilly gets
Catch
planted.
Bobby Fish.
Fish. Gets
Oh,
planted onto
choke slam
O'Reilly.
with 2 Kyle O'Reilly.
Standing moonsault
Standing
press.
moonsault.
The
1,
cover.
2.
2. No.
Oh, second
Matt
away
kicks out.
from retaining their tag team titles. Well, it's Luchasaurus in that cover.
Matt Jackson struggling to the corner. He's trying to tag out just about anybody. Jungle Boy, the legal member of the champions team. Uh-oh. Matt Jackson got stopped in his tracks by Luchasaurus. Now Jungle Boy, the Escalera.
Oh, God!
Device.
That should do it.
1, 2.
No.
Oh, Matt Jackson kicks
Somehow,
out.
some way, Matt Jackson able to kick out, or more importantly, just get his shoulder up. Look at this.
A doomsday device wiping out Matt Jackson.
Able to get the right hand up and pushing the face. And the body followed Jungle Boy.
Jungle Boy looking for that vicious sliding back elbow strike. Bobby Fish sweeps the ankle and pulls up Jungle.
Oh, super kick to Bobby Fish.
Man, that found the wrong home. Or did it?
Kyle
Matt
O'Reilly just blind tagged himself.
Matt
in.
Jackson just.
Yeah, here we
Oh,
go.
God.
Here we go. The Jurassic Express could lose the title during this exchange.
Now.
Because they are out of the match.
You're talking about titles, making money.
All right, Matt,
you got a family, you
Matt
got a
Jackson and Kyle
mortgage,
O'Reilly
you
going at it.
got bills, you're a record
Whoa,
guy.
whoa, whoa.
And these guys are...
Oh, Bobby
look at
Fish
this
and
motivation
Nick Jackson
here.
going at it.
Oh, but
Luchasaurus doesn't close
comes
line.
in. Wipes out Fish, wipes out
Oh,
Nick Jackson.
Kyle O'Reilly
Kicks
takes
the
out
back
that
of the
lower
leg.
leg.
Super kick by Matt
And
Jackson.
a smart plan by everybody in this match to cut the legs of Luchasaurus. Get him off his vertical base.
Oh, Jungle Boy with a super kick.
O'Reilly caught the boot, comes back.
O'Reilly catches himself
now
again.
looking for Nigel.
Oh, triple clothesline.
Got the fans standing on that one.
Amazing action. Offensive ingenuity. So many innovations here at AEW, and you're seeing a lot of them right here in this matchup. 3 very creative, offensive-minded tag teams. but only one can leave with the championship.
Jungle Boy made the blind tag on Matt Jackson. The kick to the back of the head to wipe out Matt. Shoulder to the midsection of Kyle O'Reilly. Jungle Boy vaults off the back of O'Reilly. Behind knee strike.
Great job.
He followed it. O'Reilly followed him right in.
Yes, he did.
Fish tags
That's
in.
great awareness.
O'Reilly did a nice move there.
And Jungle Boy stacked up high on the back of his neck. Red Dragon could be champs.
There's a lot more left in Jungle Boy, I can tell you that.
Like we said earlier, that's the strategy against for most teams. Isolate Jungle Boy and punish him as long as you can. But we've never seen him fold that pin and go home.
Nope.
He just won't do it.
Bobby Fish delivers the elbow strike to Jungle Boy's jaw.
Perseverance, JR.
Jungle Boy, those right hands to the midsection. And Fish goes off the top.
A great heart.
Jungle Boy trying to get his footing, but Bobby Fish with a kick to the ankle.
What a competitive match this is, man. It seems like any time any one of these men can execute a pin.
Bobby Fish looking for the avalanche exploder.
Kyle O'Reilly to the
And
top.
Kyle O'Reilly off the top, that diving knee.
Right in the quad.
Oh, he's got a heel
look at
lock
this
in.
wrenching on the leg of Jungle Boy.
Can Jungle Boy survive this? And now look on the other side here.
The knee bar is locked in, but Bobby Fish diving headbutt to the chest of Jungle Boy. O'Reilly brings Jungle Boy back towards center and cinches in once again, targeting the knee. But
Nick with
elbow drop.
Matt with an elbow drop. Excuse me.
There he caught by Bobby Fish, Samoan drop, but Nick Jackson right there, the running knee strike to the face.
And there's a lot of folks in the ring.
Oh boy, he caught
Spinning
the
kick
big
from
man with that one.
Nick Jackson.
Kick by Nick Jackson.
Getting
Nick,
expand.
and he caught Kyle O'Reilly with that. Nick was able to counter this earlier, but this time.
With a one-hand slam. Don't miss those shots.
Luchasaurus, the grip on the throat of O'Reilly. O'Reilly delivers the knee, the stomp, the elbow.
That knee hit right in the gut.
Look at this, a hanging front chancery. The guillotine by Kyle O'Reilly.
Here comes Jungle Boy.
He's exposed. O'Reilly is exposed.
And Jungle Boy.
Oh my God!
Star press!
What did we just see? What the
Oh
hell?
my God, man.
Luchasaurus covers. Two.
Oh, Nick breaks it up.
Fans here on their feet, they're loving this one, as are we.
What a war we are witnessing for the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
But after all that, somebody does need some cold spray.
Tag is made.
Jungle Boy hurting as he gets back in the ring. He's limping. Had a hard time getting through the ropes, it looked to me like.
I would think all six are hurting right now.
Oh, wait, look.
Yeah.
Matt Jackson with the
he's
AEW World Tag Team Championship title belt.
He's had enough. Matt Jackson had had
Oh, Kyle O'Reilly hit Jungle Boy with the title.
Jungle Boy.
Are they going to steal it?
Red Dragon are going to steal it.
One.
Two.
Oh, Jungle Boy kicks
Jungle
out.
Boy will not quit. There's not a fiber of his being that will let him quit.
Well, Matt Jackson, in a fit of anger, had just had enough and had grabbed that belt to do damage with.
But Red Dragon to high-low.
Red Dragon stole his idea.
I might do it.
Deep
One,
cover.
two.
No.
Oh, Luchasaurus breaks it up.
Breaks it up.
That's
I
the
love
man you want to
professional
break.
wrestling. We all
Yeah,
do,
break it
brother.
up if you can.
We all do.
Use the old analogy, it's anybody's ball game, guys.
We might even be in the bottom of the ninth, Tony.
And
Or
Can't fight for
or
every
something.
chance from the crowd in
We're getting
Orlando.
into deep water here.
Well, Luchasaurus dragging his partner. Oh, he's going to make the tag to Jungle Boy, but Young Bucks wiping out Luchasaurus.
Oh, the
on
Bucks take out
outside.
Yeah,
Luchasaurus.
face first off the apron is what got Luchasaurus there.
sometimes in a match like this, especially in a tag match, it goes down to a mistake.
Jungle Boy has endured so much.
Oh,
punishment.
super kick to Bobby
kick
Fish.
To the face of Bobby Fish, effectively eliminating Fish from the match.
Nick Jackson's a legal man, for the record.
Oh, wait. Kyle O'Reilly
Oh!
came in the ring. He
Oh,
got wiped
super
out,
kick
and
to
he wiped
Kyle
out Jungle Boy
O'Reilly.
as well.
Bucks building momentum.
Escalera by Nick Jackson wiping out Luchasaurus on the floor.
God, the Bucks are
They're hotter than hell. They're red hot.
They are in sync.
And they are poised to launch on the
BTE trigger.
BTE
Got him.
trigger on Jungle Boy.
1, 2. Oh, O'Reilly breaks it up at the last moment.
O'Reilly able to break up the count.
O'Reilly doing anything he can to keep Red Dragon alive in this tag team match.
Matt Jackson livid. Because that should have been the pin under normal circumstances. But this damn match is far from normal.
And the Young
Jackson
Bucks
said they're going to be two-time champs.
Nick is calling the shot. He said, new champs. Here we go. And Jungle Boy seems to be like out on his feet right now.
Yeah, understandably so. And the Young Bucks looking to play one of the hits. Some more bang for your buck. No. Look at Jungle.
Oh my God! Jungle Boy caught that! Suplex!
German suplex.
What a combination.
And Luchasaurus.
Luchasaurus! Oh, takes out
Top.
the Young Bucks and Red Dragon.
Oh my God.
Jungle Boy.
Jungle Boy.
No.
Rolls up Matt Jackson. He's got the
Matt's
waistline.
blocking.
Matt blocks it. 2.
Oh.
Get it.
No, only 2. Whew, that was close.
Very
What
close.
did Matt Jackson have in his hand? Whatever it was, Jungle Boy kicked it out.
Got him.
Express.
1, 2, 3. And Jurassic Express retains, man. What a great tag team match, man. Holy crap. That was a great tag team match.
World Tag Team Champions, Jungle Boy and Luchasaurus.
That was...
And
I'm giving that 5 stars, man. 5 stars. That was some great tag team wrestling. I enjoyed it, man. That was a great match. Man, that was great, man. I enjoyed it. Holy crap. First 45 minutes of the show, absolutely top notch. Jurassic Express retains as usual, as they should. This is what you do. Double or Nothing is LAX versus Jurassic Express. You got to get a legitimate storyline for that match to happen. You got to book a storyline. You have to have Santana and Ortiz built up. All right? And then we get new tag team champions at Double or Nothing, and their names are Santana and Ortiz. Bam. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do, man. That's all you got to do. Santana and Ortiz, Jurassic Express at Double or Nothing. Whew. This was one of the best tag team matches I ever seen. Yeah, I would say this year alone in AEW history. All right, what's coming up next? Oh, Face of the Revolution ladder match. You got Taz on commentary, so Face of the Revolution ladder match is coming up. Here we go. Brings back good old NXT days. Yeah, man. You know what? This might be the first show where I actually get an NXT takeover vibe, man. God. I haven't felt that in a minute. I just haven't. And I hope we get that. And in this Face of the Revolution ladder match, I hope Limitless Keith Lee brings out some more of that stuff. You know, the luchador stuff, like he did at NXT. I don't know if he's able to do all that stuff because, you know, of the COVID situation he went through and the heart inflammation and all the past health issues. So I don't know if he's able to do all that to his full ability. But we'll see what happens. I don't want him to go out there and kill himself, you know. But you know, I still get worried for Keith Lee because of his of the health issues he had. So I still worry about that for a little bit. So yeah. Yo, Bruce! Tag team wrestling geek. Ladder match going to be insane. Yes, I do. Yes, I do agree. Here comes Christian.
Match. Introducing the participants first from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing 218 pounds, Christian Cage.
Christian Cage has been such a great mentor to Jungle Boy and Luchasaurus. They were victorious in our previous match. Can Christian come away with the win and become the face of the Revolution here tonight?
Well, with the experience that he has dealing with ladders, Christian could look like a favorite for sure.
Yeah, this will be Christian Cage's 22nd career ladder match.
Here's a TLC expert.
How was the Impact Sacrifice last night? It was a good show last night, man. Good pro wrestling show last night.
Next, from East Palo Alto, California, weighing 270 pounds, Powerhouse
Hobbs is looking good, Taz. You've got him on a great workout regimen. His body is changing, and he's still a damn beast.
You're damn right, JR. We have an amazing nutritionist and trainers in the Team Taz Dojo. You just see it. That's a great physique on Hobbs.
Powerhouse Hobbs wearing the gold attire here tonight. Could there be gold in his future?
Speaking of gold,
the revolution is televised.
from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing 210
Okay, Ricky starts with the baseball
is the
jersey.
AEW champion,
That's fine.
Absolute Ricky Starks.
That's one of your old sayings, isn't it? Stroke daddy?
yeah, my old college days.
Yeah, man, Impact Sacrifice last night was good, man. Jay White versus Alex Shelley. You missed that match, you go watch it, man.
Champion.
You go watch it.
He could be returning to his hometown of New Orleans, Louisiana, in just
Jonah
a few
versus
weeks
PCO, they killed him.
as the FTW champion
PCO takes
and the
something.
TNT
Thompson Steele's
champion.
Jumbo time. Uh-oh. This is the guy picked in the pregame show to win it.
Yeah, Jay White versus Alex Shelley was a big
Weighing
match.
267 pounds.
Yeah.
Well, there's no doubt the momentum, guys, is on the side of Mr. Mayhem for sure. I think
We got 22 people in here, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Keep smashing that like button, man. Keep going up. I want to pack this thing out.
gigantic men have to
I want
climb
everybody
a
to come
ladder
here, man.
and reach for that gold ring that you see on your screen right
And
there.
that may give Christian or Ricky Starks an advantage, Tony.
Yeah.
Agility-wise, quickly getting up and down the ladder. Boy, then I like this kid.
I'm getting goosebumps right now, man, because I'm ready for this match.
Weighing 348 pounds, for he is Limitless King Lee.
Mighty big athlete.
God,
Somebody
man.
that's made quite an impression
Wardlow
upon
and
his
Hobbs in the same
arrival
match.
here in All Elite Wrestling.
Well, you can just see the confidence.
He's intense, man.
Yeah, man.
Sometimes you meet him in the hallway, and he doesn't even speak to you.
You hear the crowd? You hear the crowd? Like,
He's so focused. That's it, JR. You're right.
Don't need this. This guy may win it all.
That's right.
And from wherever, weighing whatever,
we have on hand here. Sold out tonight in Orlando. And coming up this Wednesday night, we will be in Fort Myers at the Hertz Arena. And we know on Wednesday night, Sammy Guevara will defend the TNT Championship against Scorpio Sky. And the winner of that match will face the man who wins this ladder match here tonight.
A lot on the line here.
Okay, sorry.
Just
Ain't nobody like Orange Cassidy. Let's just be honest about it.
Yeah, nobody in the sports world like Orange Cassidy.
But look at this, Keith Lee,
Almighty.
surrounded on four sides. And there's Dan Lambert, the aforementioned Scorpio Sky.
Paige Van Zandt.
Yep, and All Ego Ethan Page, American Top Team, observing things from the...
Lambert looks like he's constipated. Every look on his face.
He always looks that way, Jim.
There we go. Get on him, guys.
T-Taz
going right at Keith Lee. Wardlow focusing his fire on Christian Cage.
There's a game plan, right?
Oh, Wardlow hugs and Keith Lee in the same ring.
Qualified for this match.
We might need a bigger boat.
Come on, man.
Nobody
That's my line.
Nobody intimidating. Uh-oh. What the? Oh, is he crazy?
That balances the scales, right? You know, Orange Cassidy, I love that attitude. He's probably going to live to be 150.
It's all part of the head game that Orange Cassidy does. That's why I don't like him. He's sketchy. He's going to get destroyed.
He's smart, man.
How big Lee is.
God.
Oh!
Cassidy on the back.
He looks like he's climbing the wall climbing routine.
Oh, Wardlow hugs.
Big
Linking to
Lee
the
top there.
Yeah, Orange Cassidy tried to become the face of the revolution while his other three opponents were occupied.
It's unusual that the ladder has not come into place, fellas. Earlier than...
Oh! Christian hits Keith Lee with a ladder.
Oh!
Hits Wardlow.
Shot to the head on Wardlow.
Wardlow blocked that ladder with his head.
And Christian Cage is taking on the biggest members of this match. He's trying to even up the opposition.
Again, we touched on the experience level with ladders by Christian. It shows earlier goings in this match.
Oh, it starts. Nice sliding dropkick. Wipes off
Here we go,
Christian
Ricky.
Cage.
Here we go, Ricky. Go get it now, buddy.
Ricky Starks looking to end it quick.
Oh, I love this.
Absolute Ricky Starks.
Ricky Starks.
Oh, wait.
Soon to be home in New Orleans.
Swinging a miss. Orange Cassidy avoids contact. Drop kick.
Look at that.
No, don't leave in that ring alone now, Ricky. Get in there. Hobbs, where you at?
Why not?
Orange Cassidy.
This guy, hey, I'm going to get serious here.
He's got no stress. Like I said, he lived to be 150.
Oh, Christian Cage disrupts the ladder. Orange Cassidy. Oh, Christian looking for the kill switch.
Orange is so unpredictable. Sometimes people just don't know what to do with it.
Yep, but Christian Cage was looking for the kill switch. Had he hit it, Orange Cassidy would have wiped out.
Oh, no.
Ricky Starks sent to the outside.
Hard landing. Now Christian all by himself with that ladder.
Somebody better get around here, get back in the ring.
Christian, the ladder match veteran.
As you and I both know how big Christian is in his ladder matches.
Yes,
He calls them over.
absolutely. No doubt about it. Oh, look at this, Hobbs.
First step is the most dangerous, right?
Good line, Tony. Get it, Hobbs.
Powerhouse Hobbs.
Oh, man, he just missed it.
Got his fingertips on the brass ring, but Christian Cage.
I think the position of the ladder caught him that time, Taz.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. This is dangerous here, guys, for both these men.
Christian, oh, wait a second. Christian Cage has
No.
Oh, God.
first DDT off the ladder.
Daz, I can't speak for you, but I can tell you, the matches we call with Christian, these ladder matches, he's as good in ladder matches as anybody I've ever seen.
I do not disagree with you at all. I don't like Christian personally, but he is a stud when it comes to ladder matches for sure.
Christian Cage, you see, he takes the ladder out of play as other men are returning to the ring.
Oh, buddy.
Good Lord. It looked like a great big old refrigerator with a head on it. Good grief, that's a huge man.
And athletic.
But
Yeah.
Ricky Starks, combination lefts and rights.
You two smaller guys, slow down. That's your problem.
Keith Lee.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, nice. That's the Keith Lee I know from NXT.
And a
Oh!
crossbody.
Got him.
Told you he was athletic.
That's a special athlete right there, ladies and gents.
Quick feet for a man that large. Oh, Orange, what are you doing?
Orange Cassidy for
Well,
the Hurricane Rana. Keith Lee holding him with one arm.
Wardlow back in.
And Keith Lee using Orange Cassidy as a battering ram to wipe out Wardlow, to wipe out Powerhouse Hobbs.
Oh, he almost ripped his britches off him.
And he threw Orange Cassidy at Starks and Christian.
On that ladder, big man.
And he's
Make
on the
money.
ladder. Now, positioning this ladder is really critical.
Can those rungs hold him? I mean, he might need some kind of like a skyjack or a high-low, a forklift or something.
Keith Lee making the climb, but uh-oh.
Wardlow says, not on my watch, hold my beer.
No,
Well, I don't know why Keith Lee's getting down, but all right.
Very nonchalant.
Personal challenge, guys.
I guess you're right, yeah.
It gets personal sometimes, as you all know as well as I do.
Keith Lee and Wardlow.
Hobbs in the background there.
Wardlow looks almost average size, and he's not.
and the big
Powerhouse Hobbs takes out the two other big men in this match.
That was so smart. So smart.
And Hobbs with a chance.
But we want to win here. I know it's not a team effort. It's every man for himself. But Hobbs now...
Well, look here, Taz.
What were you saying, Taz?
Well, I mean...
You might want to close your eyes.
That's what I hit you with early.
Oh, now they're racing to the top.
Every man for himself.
Smaller man goes up the ladder first.
Oh, no. Cassidy disrupts the ladder. Sends Team Taz crashing into the ropes. And Orange Cassidy.
What the hell is this nut doing?
We're going to helicopter the ladder.
We said the Orange is not the average wrestler.
Ricky Starks.
He's a star, and he's different.
Ricky Starks took Hobbs out of the way and ate a ladder to the face for himself.
Uh-oh. Business just ceased.
Orange Cassidy.
That's the most expression you'll see in his face ever, maybe.
Look, you're Wardlow and
Oh my God.
No. Drop him.
Cassidy's gonna do it.
No.
Oh, he got caught between the ladder.
Man, I told you he's the smartest one in the group.
What improvisation by Orange
Look at
Cassidy.
the Christian.
Christian gets taken down by Keith Lee. Keith Lee body blocks Christian Cage, and he body blocked the ladder to the face of,
That was wild.
Powerhouse Hobbs. Took out Keith Lee.
Powerhouse Hobbs has had some very outstanding moments in this matchup.
And we've seen these two men want a piece of each other.
They don't like each other. Hobbs and
you're
Keith
right.
Lee do not, Tony. They do not like each other.
Orange Cassidy struggling up to his feet. Hobbs.
Oh, Cassidy gets thrown into that ladder.
Run against that ladder.
And he sandwiched the ladder into the face of Keith Lee, did Powerhouse Hobbs.
I love that because I do not like Orange Cassidy. Stole my damn gimmick.
What was the gimmick?
The orange. Orange. You know the gimmick.
Where do we ever?
Easy, Schiavone. All right, come on, Hobbs. Look at his back. Look at the back, right? Of Orange Cassidy.
Spine of Orange Cassidy, the back.
Oh, like black and blue Cassidy. Get it?
Oh, this is
Powerhouse Hobbs on the ladder.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Superplex.
Oh, he's got him.
At the very
Hobbs got Cassidy up.
Coming.
Oh, superplex.
Suplex and Orange Cassidy is wiped
Then a
out.
flip. What's up? That was
Special
up,
around
man.
here for Orange
Welcome to the
Cassidy.
stream.
He got folded up like an accordion. Now he looks like a slinky.
once again. Look at this.
Look at this.
Look at this landing. Good gosh.
And this, say what you want, Taz, about Orange Cassidy and the color orange. He's a tough son of a gun.
Oh, he's loaded with resiliency for sure. Tough as hell. I completely agree.
And DraftKings is an official partner of AEW, and tonight anyone can play for free for $25,000 in DraftKings AEW Revolution Pool. Download the DraftKings app, use code AEW when you sign up, and play for free tonight.
I love DraftKings.
Oh, me too. I love it.
And Christian Cage loving a spear. No!
Oh, got him.
Powerhouse Hobbs is thinking the spine buster on the ladder.
Nice counter by Christian.
Oh, spear on the ladder.
Driving Powerhouse Hobbs.
Not to the canvas, not to the ropes, but to that steel ladder.
No giving that ladder.
No. And the ladder doesn't give a damn if it hurts you or not.
Nah, hey, furniture don't know how to work.
Christian Cage with an opportunity to win yet another ladder match in his Hall of Fame worthy career.
I really hope he doesn't climb up and grab that ring. I really hope not.
Yeah, he's positioning it, and it wasted time for him.
Ricky Starks.
Ooh, right to the ladder.
Ricky's got something in mind here, guys.
Starks goes.
Oh!
The spear.
That was awesome.
What a shot by absolute Ricky Starks, and now he has a chance to become the face of the Revolution.
Great innovation by Ricky Starks.
And Starks is fixing to grab that brass ring and win this son of a gun here.
Ricky Starks
Oh, no.
just spotted Wardlow.
There's a man named Wardlow just rode into town there, Ricky.
Oh, very precarious position for Ricky Starks. Let go, Ricky.
Oh, no. Oh, face right on the mat.
Ricky crashing and burning, and now Mr. Mayhem living up to that name.
You know, Wardlow looks to be like there's nobody else around. Ricky's still down, and Wardlow's all by his lonesome, basically just setting up this ladder.
Yeah, that chant starting.
Yeah, man. Gotta be ominous
Hey,
for all the other competitors. And that's almost what drew them into the ring.
Look at this.
Orange Cassidy on the back of Ricky Starks. And Wardlow's still climbing.
how strong is Wardlow?
God.
An amazing story.
What the hell's Keith Lee up to?
Yeah, he's going to take his own route up.
Wardlow shucked off Starks and Orange Cassidy, but he's got to contend with Powerhouse Hobbs on the ladder.
A smart move by Keith.
It is. You're right, Tony. Definitely.
Yeah. The ladder less taken.
Keith Lee chopped in the chest.
Two ladders.
All six competitors on two ladders.
Something's got to give here, ladies and gents. They're touching gold, but they haven't secured it.
Orange Cassidy the first to fall. Ooh! Christian Cage guillotined on that top rope.
Someone get Wardlow off. Oh, no!
Oh! Wardlow shoved the ladder with Keith Lee and Ricky Starks on it, and now...
Come on, Hobbs.
Here we go. Come get you some.
Two of the biggest, baddest men in all the land teeing off on one another. Wardlow.
Wardlow.
They both landed bad.
Almost an hour on his head.
We're back to square one now.
It's just dangerous when you have these gigantic ladders in here and there's such an amazing opportunity at stake here to grab that brass ring. You know, it's just guys put their bodies on the line.
All six men down, and there we see Dan Lambert with Scorpio Sky, who will challenge Sammy Guevara for the TNT Championship this Wednesday night at Dynamite.
And whoever wins that match faces the winner of this match, which I hope it's Hobbs or Starks.
It'll be a big night in Fort Myers on Wednesday, no doubt.
Again, the three larger athletes in this thing.
They have four commentators.
Man,
No, Taz is just on commentary
You
when
kind of think it might
when
come down to
Starks
these three
or Hook
in
has a
some
match.
form at some time.
Well, yeah, that would be the
So
safe
one of the
bet
three
here.
Taz boys has a match. She'll come on there.
Orange Cassidy in the ring, but on the mat. A very disadvantageous position considering.
Oh boy, he's a sacrificial lamb right now, Orange Cassidy. He's going to get chucked.
Yeah, he's going to take flight.
Keith Lee with the...
Oh God!
Ooh, good gosh. Spine first, right on that ramp.
And Wardlow and Hobbs.
Oh, Hobbs goes out the ring.
They saw Keith Lee.
Oh, Wardlow.
Big man.
But
Says
Hobbs'
Keith Lee
momentum
out.
carried him to the outside. Wardlow with a chance.
Oh my God.
Wardlow's emotions are getting the better of him.
You're right,
because he
JR.
should be back in there climbing that ladder right now.
I think he wants to make sure these big guys are down for the count.
You're right. I understand that, but
There was an opportunity there to JR's point. I mean, but like you said, when you get caught up in the moment, it's tough. It's tough not to stay focused sometimes.
But look at this. Wardlow and Powerhouse Hobbs firing in right hands, firing in kicks to the face of Keith Lee.
every step they take, every move they make is farther away from the ladder.
But it's closer to that very tall ladder up on the stage. That may be a 12-footer.
Yeah, and as you know, though, that ladder that's to our right on the stage doesn't mean anything. But right now, Wardlow and Hobbs have doubled up here on Keith Lee.
Keith Lee down. Wardlow and Hobbs.
They're kind of working as a team here now. Look at this.
Yeah, and again, it is every man for himself. So,
Yeah, until it's not.
Oh, they snapped the ladder.
Good God, how much strength it takes to do that?
Both men had the same idea there.
I don't like Keith Lee's future right about now.
No, I agree.
Look out!
Wardlow got the ladder in the spine, and Keith Lee the ladder in the midsection.
And Hobbs is wearing out everybody with this.
I just think you guys should get back to the rings, my suggestion.
Right in front
They
of us.
are right in front of our announcement.
Right, you gotta be careful here, guys.
Keith Lee struggling towards the desk.
You guys need to get the hell out of here.
Hobbs, get on him!
Hobbs in pursuit.
Get on him!
The ring is that
Hobbs in
way.
pursuit.
Get on him!
Hobbs and Keith Lee. right in front of our desk.
Oh, look at
God, there's,
Watch out!
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Wardlow out of nowhere.
Wow.
Damn.
good grief.
What a landing.
I don't think we're going to see those guys here anymore.
Yep.
In this matchup.
Thanks to Wardlow and the concrete floor.
Good God. Oh.
Powerhouse Hobbs and Keith Lee sent crashing through the stage here in Orlando.
Meanwhile, look in the ring.
Meanwhile is right.
Yeah, because there's Christian Cage all alone.
Back at the Ladder Ranch, we got activity.
And Hobbs and Lee, they are not moving a bit.
Wow, scary situation as those two big men wiped out. But Ricky Starks
Come on, Ricky.
and Christian Cage jockeying for position inside the ring.
Cage caught a low blow there from Ricky Starks.
Well, Ricky, now's your opportunity here, man. Let's get up there. Use your quickness. Use your speed.
He's got a free shot here, man. Cage is down.
You'll never get another opportunity better than this one.
No, you're right. Here comes Wardlow back in, though. He's
Beat up a bit, though. His Stark is beat up a bit.
Oh, God, Danhausen.
Wardlow coming in behind Ricky Starks.
Unbeknownst to Ricky. Hold up, wait a minute.
It's Danhausen.
Danhausen launching a curse on Starks and on Wardlow.
That son of a... What the hell? I mean, is this legal?
It's a ladder match, Ted.
All right, I hear you, but what the hell was that?
A cameo.
Danhausen is the champ.
Danhausen is, of course, best friends adjacent.
Very evil, very nice, and I'm very pissed off.
And he came to the aid of Orange Cassidy. But Starks,
Starks won't stop. He'll keep on coming.
Oh, great motor, great cardio, no doubt about that. But
Christian go hard on that one.
He's not done landing hard, Christian.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Wardlow, power bomb on Christian Cage.
Do your business, Ricky. Let Wardlow powerbomb wherever he wants. Get that
Exactly.
ring, buddy. Yeah, we got it.
Ricky Starks,
We got it.
he's got his
it.
hand.
Oh, my God. Wardlow.
The athlete
That was
Wardlow
impressive.
is.
What did I just see?
That was impressive. Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
No, don't do this.
Oh, my.
Hold up.
Oh!
Oh, no.
Oh, Ricky at the back of his head.
Modified powerbomb on the ladder, executed by Wardlow on Ricky Starks.
No.
Wardlow's going to win it.
Will he be?
Is it finally enough? Is this train wreck almost over?
Will Wardlow do it?
There's the man right there. Wardlow wins it.
All right.
He's on his way, hopefully, for him to the promised land.
We know that at Dynamite.
All right. Even though I think Wardlow didn't need to win the match, I would say the match was, how do I want to say it? Do you watch any wrestling? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I watch the indies. I just don't. See, I didn't think Wardlow need to win it, but is he going to beat Sammy Guevara? Is he the guy to beat Sammy? Y'all let me know in the chat. Is he? I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about him taking a loss to Sammy. Does he win the TNT title? I don't know. And since Wardlow won, does MJF win? Because that's another question I got. Alex, Wardlow and MJ have to do a number of promos to negotiate the title shot. The match is in 2 weeks. They're doing the match March 16th. So does Sammy lose to Wardlow? And I have a gut feeling MJF is going to lose because Wardlow won. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't have a good feeling about this. I wouldn't have Warlow win that match. We'll see what happens.
What a great event so far, everyone. I know you would agree. This, although, is one of my favorite parts of being part of AEW. We have a very special contract signing.
You just showed the name.
That we are going to have here tonight right in front of all of you. And let me say this. A year ago, here in Revolution, we signed a great competitor that we just saw in the ladder match of Christian Cage. And now we're going to sign a young man in the formative years of his career. I've done many of his matches. Many of his matches I called just about 3 years ago. So I've seen him in action. I know what he's all about. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great pride that I bring into you the realist, Shane Swerve Strickland.
Shane Strickland, a tremendous athlete, representing the Pacific Northwest.
You hear a lot of good things about this young man.
The newest acquisition here
I ain't gonna lie, that theme song hard.
in All Elite Wrestling. Let's throw it back to Tony Schiavone to put pen to paper with Swerve.
I don't know how I feel about Swerve coming to AEW, honestly.
Swerve, here you go, my man. Great to be working with you again. Yes, sir, brother.
No need to read it, just sign it.
There it is, it's official. Welcome to AEW.
What a reception for Swerve Strickland.
Got a disappointing Keith didn't win.
Hey, yo. The real is back.
I can go on and on about all the dream matches I'm going to have here in All Elite Wrestling. I can go on and on about the championships I'm eventually going to take. You're a witness of it. All I really got to say is I got a question to ask y'all. Whose house? Whose house? I love you too.
What's up, Jay Harper? Swerve is all week. Yep.
Shane Swerve Strickland, now part of AEW.
Congratulations to Swerve on signing that contract.
What a reception for him at the sold-out Edition Financial.
As of right now, I don't know how I feel about Swerve coming in because there's that roster is bloated, man. I'm telling you. That's a bloated roster, man. That roster is bloated. So it's going to be interesting to see how he gets booked for the first couple weeks. And, yeah. Shane Strickland theme song is hard as F, yeah. Shane, welcome to AEW, bloated. Yeah, that roster is too bloated. So I don't... Hero got buried, bro. Literally 2 weeks other day debut on the main roster. Yeah, that's a bloated roster. It's going to be interesting to see how TK can book all these new talents that comes in.
Going forward, a 20-minute time limit is for the TBS Championship. Introducing the challenger from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil.
Hey, his intro song go hard. Yeah, man. That theme is hard though. I ain't gonna lie.
Conti answering the open challenge for the TBS Championship, and you can see with the war paint on here tonight.
Hey, I just want to say it's great to be working with Swerve once again, caught his matches in MLW, and it's just, what a competitor, man.
Conti has a little bit of backup here tonight.
No. I hope the whole hero doesn't come in.
Our -1's got a new action figure.
Yes, he does.
How about that, man?
How about that?
Available for pre-order on RingsideCollectibles.com.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's a good sign. I don't know what it is. Swerve and Shane Strickland, man. This guy used to be Isaiah Swerve Scott in WWE. Those of you who don't know.
Absolutely, Tony. She has just cleared the 1-year mark.
I don't think the whole hit row should come. No.
And this will be her toughest test yet.
Well, she's 28-0. She's been doing pretty damn good. I agree with you. By Conte's tough opposition.
Stone, Kingfish, Ingram. Playing Jade Cargill out to the ring.
Being accompanied by Smart Mark Sterling. From Vero Beach, Florida, she is the TBS champion, Jade Cargill.
She looks like a superhero.
Or a Mortal Kombat character, one of the two.
She looks like a champion to me.
But Kingfish.
That's Tony Khan's problem.
On Jade Cargill's entrance music playing
Now it's time to take a quick
live
break.
here tonight in Orlando. What an honor.
Big man can play that guitar, yes, man. Interested to see if Miss Conte can utilize some of her Brazilian jiu-jitsu. If nothing else to maybe confuse Jade, because that's a unique skill set for this company.
Yeah, you know, Jade's got a lot going for her, as we know. And one of the things is her confidence and overwhelming confidence. I just wonder if it's going to play against her in this match.
Time to take a piss break. Go ahead, man.
JR, you mentioned the jiu-jitsu background of Tai Conti. She's also an Olympic-level judo player.
Right. She brings a different menu to the banquet. Whoa! What the hell?
Big right hand delivered. Oh, the pumpkin caught.
You got to say that was a shock at the beginning, right?
Oops. Kick.
Sure was to me. Look at this now.
Launches Tai Conti up. Is she looking for Jaded right here?
She's going to win it right now.
Oh, now Tai Conti switches over to that Jujikatami. That's the jiu-jitsu technique.
She wants to straighten out the arm, try to get a submission, does Conte. And see, this is not Jade's background. She's been trained as a catch-as-catch-can pro wrestler. Her background is college basketball, which she was great at.
Oh, the pump kick rocks Tai Conti.
But the athlete in Jade is allowing her game to advance quicker than most of them could ever dream.
And we've had a great Revolution weekend here, and you can celebrate at shopaew.com right now. You can get 20% off with promo code REVOLUTION at Shop AEW. The sale ends this Monday. Jade,
You like,
Tai Conti an
you like
earful.
Jade's tag with Shaq.
And mocking.
That might not be a good idea. This mocking business.
Yeah, it's all back to her confidence, her cockiness.
Because they didn't want to make it to the top.
Drop Sayanagi throw. And
Yeah, man, as long as they got long-term plans, when they come in, then I'm okay with it.
on the jaw.
Got to take advantage while you got the edge
If
here.
you're only going to get good booking for like 2 months, and then let him get lost in the shuffle thing.
3 unblocked shots. Tai Conti now launches off the. Oh no! Instead, just spun around the swinging DDT.
And she's under the rope.
Small mental lapse there by Tai Conti.
She missed an opportunity there.
And we see Paige Van Zandt.
Oh, Paige Van Zandt.
Oh,
And then
here.
AEW signed Paige Van Zandt, which is stupid.
Paige Van Zandt with her eye on the
Can't
competition.
wait for Cole versus Paige. Me too, man.
And if they're smart, the competition will have their eye on Paige Van Zandt perhaps somewhere down the
If
road.
she ever officially entered AEW or not, but boy, she would be a force, wouldn't she?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Tai Conti up to the top. She gets her footing and she wipes out Smart Mark
How
Sterling.
many matches are left? Let me pull it up.
Anna Jay.
Oh my
God.
Anna just got launched to that table with a pump kick.
That was a little bit of a cheap shot there, fellas. Anna Jay wasn't threatening anybody.
No, she was cheering on her best friend, Tai Conti. And Tai just sent face first into those steel ring steps.
Right. Jade scolding smart Mark.
Barking at him.
All right, the trios match
Conti. Oh!
with Andrade, Hardy, and Cassidy, the babyfaces, Sammy Darby's team. You got Monster and Dale from left, DMD, Rosa, Punk MJF,
good counter.
Page and Cole. So you got 5 matches left.
Now the O'Connor roll. Whoa! So close. 1, 2, no. Oh!
That's what you call a receipt.
That's a receipt, Tony.
Yep. Aubrey Edwards didn't see it. 2 balls.
But it still wasn't enough. Steel chair to the face, not today.
And AEW will be making our debut in Fort Myers, Florida this Wednesday night for Dynamite Estero, Florida at the Hertz Arena. Wednesday, March 9th, and then we'll return to the tri-state area for the opening round of the Owen Hart Foundation tournaments. Wednesday, May.
Why do we gotta do this kissing and stuff? Like, come on now.
On sale right now, EWTX.com.
Cover, right there's a cover.
No.
Man, this is competitive.
What a kick out there by Jade Cargill. Ty Conti trying to calm herself down.
The champ is a powerful, powerful athlete. Only going to get better and better. And like I said, she's only 28-0. Never lost.
Ty Conti looking for the Ty KO. She's got the back hook. Oh, Jade blocked. She hoists up. Ty Conti, the eye of the storm. 1, 2, no.
A lot of strength there. A lot of strength on display by the champion. And that's the advantage she's going to have on most competitors. She's bigger, she's more athletic, and she's strong as hell.
You're going to be in for a fun experience.
Jade Cargill
at AEW Live
her footing, headed up to the ropes. Maybe wasting a little time. This is not usually her domain.
Oh, frog splash.
Frog splash. 1, 2, no.
Man, that was a little memory back to Eddie Guerrero. The frog splash.
Is that her first time ever with a frog splash? I think so.
First time I can remember.
Jade Cargill.
A great jackknife with that frog splash, man.
She came down hard on Ty Conti. Credit to Ty for being able to endure that. Oh, Ty Conti.
Wow, she used her partner as a shield. A diversionary tactic, it worked.
Conti's got to figure out how to follow up as quickly and efficiently as she can. She has an opportunity. In other words, the door is half open.
Ty returns Jade to the ring. Ty, what she got in mind? She's got Jade Cargill.
Oh, man.
Up.
Oh, spiked with a power driver.
God, this could be it.
Both legs are hooked. No.
Cargill kiss
Strong.
out.
Legs too strong.
And we have never seen Jade Cargill in this type of jeopardy in her AEW career.
Man, I thought that power driver would certainly do it. It normally does.
Ty Conti pushing Jade Cargill to her limit.
She's thinking about going up top here.
Is that a desperation move or just smart?
Let's go for that moonsault.
It worked out for Jade Cargill. Will it work
God.
out for Ty?
Shoot.
No.
Not smart.
Oh,
I was about to say,
Ty may have struck the
I hope
rope
she's
camera.
careful because I see her do that moonsault one time on Dark.
Ty Conti in.
Nowhere to go but down.
Face first.
Thank you. Match is over. 1, 2, 3.
And it's over. 29-0 for the
As you should.
TBS champion, Jade Cargill.
See our daughter in the stands, man.
Jade Cargill
Mama's making.
remains perfect in.
Hey. Mama's making her proud. But this wasn't good, wasn't bad. It was okay for what it was. Yeah. Jade Cargill for Ty Conti, it was okay. It was just like a piss break, concession stand match. Go get food, go do whatever. Gotta wait for daughter to make age so she can beat the streak. I mean, her daughter might break the streak, man. I don't know, man. But that's gonna be years, man. 29-0, Jade Cargill, man. As she should. She should retain And Jay Cargill's first match on pay-per-view, you know, not the best. It wasn't bad, but, you know, it was okay for what it was. So, moving on. 5 matches left. We got to see what's coming up next. All right, Punk and MJF is up next. Well, Alice, my pitch break is over. Yeah, man. Punk and MJF is coming up next. They're filming the promo right now. Yeah, Jade is getting... Yeah, the match wasn't too long. I see Jade Cargill making progress. I see her making progress. You know, she is... I think Jade lost that all-out Royal. Well, the Battle Royals don't count against your record, so, yeah. But Jade Cargill is improving. I do see the work. I wish her nothing but the best. I want this woman to see what we all do. We all want this woman to succeed. But this was pretty okay. She looked pretty. Her match was very okay. In her first pay-per-view title defense. Oh, it hit them.
Hell.
They hit MJF's music, man. Punk was playing first, then he switched over.
Yeah, you can't. MJF playing mind games with not only the crowd, but with his opponent.
But can CM Punk be undermined like that?
Seems like it can.
Well, let's see if it works. Let's see if that little charade we just saw from MJF works. Try throw your gum on somebody, you freak.
MJF, as he so often likes to remind fans, with 2 victories over CM Punk in Chicago. 2 victories with very large asterisks next to them.
We'll be winning this. God.
I wonder if MJF really understands what he has gotten himself into.
When Punk was the underdog, when he was the voice of the voiceless, when he had yet to become a household name, this was his anthem. And he will fight once again.
CM Punk is one of the most intense
I don't know.
individuals I've
I hope
ever
it's
met in
not
this
copyright.
business.
So if it is, then it
Ever.
hurts.
Our colleague, Justin Roberts, the Dapper Yapper, for the honors.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a dog collar match. The only way to win is by pinfall or submission. Introducing from Plainview, Long Island, New York, weighing 226 pounds, is better than the best in the world. Maxwell Jacob Freeman, MJF.
They might let me get away with it, they might not.
Like now
So,
they're slapping
but sometimes they will let me get away with it.
And his opponent, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing 218 pounds, he is the Second City Saint, CM Punk.
Back down memory lane to some of the glory days of CM Punk. There's MJF getting all suited up. The dog collar will stay around his neck.
I hope Paul puts a couple extra notches and tightens it up real tight.
Referee Paul Turner.
Yeah, I just kept the sound on because I didn't want to
Paul Turner
ruin it for you.
has actually officiated most of the most notable dog collar matches of the last couple decades.
That part of the clip. Yeah.
This is what CM Punk wanted. This is what the challenge was when he won that tag match.
Yeah,
we got to remember this dog collar match, fellas, is Punk's idea, right?
Punk has had the chain around his neck before. He has been in this situation before. This is new for MJF.
So there's the scene is set.
Can't run, kid. You can't run.
You just wonder how MJF's going to react when that chain laces his body. It starts ripping its skin.
I know how I'm going to react with glee.
Punk drawing MJF in, closing the distance.
Once the stream goes off, I'm going to see if I can
You can see right now that who's had the more experience in a chain match.
Max just whipped the chain into the eyes of CM Punk. But Punk bringing Max.
You can only go so far, Max. You can't hide. You can run.
And MJF just forced, with no choice but to return to the ring.
Oh, this is the part I like.
Ooh! Once again, the chain goes taut, and MJF forced near the ring. He could end it all right now.
Referee's just trying to find out if Max wants to give it up because there's no disqualifications. There's no countouts.
Boy, listen to the fans here.
MJF so crafty.
Yeah, man, he is.
So devious beyond his years.
He is a manipulator, to say the very least.
MJF wrapping that chain around his fist. Will Punk stops MJF in his tracks. MJF set face first, that top turnbuckle pad. Punk. Wrapping the chain around the ring post, using it.
Oh! Punk's got a plan. And it's working pretty damn good right now.
Using the ring post as a fulcrum to bring MJF back. And look at Punk trying to bargain with, Max trying to bargain with CM Punk.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I'm a jackass.
He's a disingenuous dick.
Yeah, and kick him in right now. There you go. A little bit lower.
Punk stomping on the hand of MJF.
Yeah, it's the right hand, by the way.
And And I don't know if you could hear the voice of MJF. It sounded a little bit hoarse already from having that dog collar around his throat.
I like Punk stopping on that right hand because Max is a right-hander. Incapacitate his most powerful weapon. You got a leg up.
CM Punk wrapping that chain around his MJF. Oh, escapes underneath. CM Punk caught in the turn. Oh. And MJF
on the back of the leg on that, man.
Power bomb. 1, 2. No.
It would behoove Max to get this over with quickly.
Yes, the sooner the better for MJF. CM Punk has waited so long to get his hands on MJF.
Punk has been in more dog collar matches than maybe MJF has seen over Punk's career.
But right now, CM Punk is getting whipped with that chain by MJF. The most detestable, deplorable human beings I've ever had the displeasure of meeting. Punk sends MJF face first to the top turnbuckle once again. Rising knee strike, caught him flush on the jaw.
Well, those are so effective.
Punk. Oh! Punk was looking for the running bulldog, but MJF grabbed the chain and yanked Punk out of midair.
That could have.
Punk's back.
And
look at that.
Look at the back of CM Punk right across the spine, the mid-back area.
The chain's like an extra tattoo.
MJF with the chain wrapped around his right hand. He is lining Punk up and delivers a solid right hand.
And he is bleeding, kids.
Oh, Punk is bleeding.
Oh, second one.
Now remember, he bled on Wednesday, and so you know he has a fresh wound on his head.
Now that laceration opened up by MJF. Very still healing, still stitched up. And look at MJF, the chain in the mouth. Oh, and he raked the chain across that wound on Punk's face.
Yeah, I think he caught the bridge of the nose as well there.
Right now, MJF has earned by hook or crook the advantage here.
Oh, you want to say give it up?
Here we go.
Apologize for the language of MJF.
We apologize for MJF being alive.
Do me a favor, old timer. How about you tell these people you don't care about them? How about you tell these people you want to quit? Just like you quit on me! Say it! Say it! Eat shit, Max.
And like it.
MJF bludgeoning CM Punk those right hands.
Fans kind of picking up on this.
You schmucks don't get it, do ya?
Whoa!
But you sure did. Look at Punk's face. It is a crimson mask.
But a smile after he yanked MJF off the middle ropes. MJF, yes, on the receiving end of a headbutt from CM Punk.
Right around the waistline.
Yeah,
Right
around that waistline somewhere. Somewhere maybe below. I want to see him do it again.
Oh, the chain whipped across the midsection of MJF, and Punk rushing the leg sweep with the chain.
I'll tell you what, CM Punk has lost a lot of blood here, guys.
He lost a lot of blood on Wednesday as well.
Yeah.
But right now, Punk.
So the recuperative powers of the veteran CM Punk are going to be tested here. Now that he's lost this much blood.
Let's hear for our medical staff, too, patching it back together.
Getting Punk in fighting shape for this dog collar match here tonight. Another rising knee strike in the corner from CM Punk. And now Punk wrapping the chain around the neck.
With the blood off over the back. MJF. Bulldog.
Oh. MJF might be cut as well.
Been around forever. Good God almighty.
It backfired on Punk before. Punk learned his lesson, wrapped the chain around the neck of MJF.
Can you imagine the reaction Punk would have if the referee stops this thing because of too much blood loss?
You saw Paul Turner look at the cut. They looked over to Doc Sampson.
You got to, right?
Yeah. He said he's okay.
Punk, oh! Whipping MJF across the spine, and oh! Again!
Punk is whipping MJF like it was a leather strap, but instead it is a logging chain.
And MJF with nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Punk wrapping the chain around the right hand. And oh, look at driving the knee. Punk is trying to break the fingers of MJF.
Break his hand.
And break his hand. Won't be able to put that dynamite diamond ring on it. It'll be all crumpled. God, look at the face of Punk.
And MJF, JR, as we mentioned so many times, an orthodox striker. The right hand is his dominant hand.
You're right, exactly. So Punk was aware of that. Punk signaling that might be time to go.
Crowd doesn't seem so excited about this one.
That would be MJF. But I think this is a smart strategy by the veteran.
It's kind of going up and down a little bit, but it should pick back up.
As MJF up, GTF. Oh, look at MJF digging his hand into that laceration on Punk's face. And now, using the chain, this is how he put Punk to sleep in Chicago. The sleeper hold with the chain underneath.
Look at Punk's eyes.
They caught him there, but he can use it here legally.
Punk's eyes tell the story here.
Punk,
he's trying to focus and see something in front of him.
But this is where the blood loss comes into play. Punk already groggy, now MJF with the body scissors. It's one from referee Paul Turner.
They may have lost too much blood here, gentlemen.
Good point, Tony.
Not like this, not like this.
Not yet, not yet.
Almost there, MJF, but not quite. Didn't quite close your deal.
Punk struggling up to his feet. That chain's so tricky. Get wrapped between the legs. Oh, Punk launches back. 1, 2. Oh,
near fall.
Wow, man, I thought he's.
Well, the most important thing about that is MJF had to let go if he wanted to avoid being pinned. Yeah.
Easy choice to make.
Yeah, MJF clutching that hand instead went for a kick. And I think about it. Ooh, couldn't get the grip. Good MJF.
Yeah, the hand is maybe broken. I'm not a doctor, nor have I played one on television, but that right hand may be broken or cracked or something.
Either way,
those phalanges are very delicate.
Oh no, Punk caught MJF, go to sleep.
GTF
oh no, MJF caught him.
MJF looking for salt to the earth, the Fujiwara armbar.
He's got trouble with that hand, that's not doing any favors the right hand.
And MJF bumping back with it. But he can't, MJF can't really lock it off on his own wrist.
The pain.
Oh, MJF biting Punk's fingers.
And MJF was biting the hand of Punk, but 1, 2, no. Oh.
Anaconda Vice.
Anaconda Vice, baby. Oh, this could be
Don't tap MJF, do not tap.
What a counter by CM Punk.
Look at him rocking and.
No!
Get to that bottom
Please don't tap, bro.
Rock back again.
Before it's too late.
There can't be no 50-50 booking in this, man.
Can Punk force MJF to tap?
Oh, Punk holding on dogmatically. Shoulders are down.
Wow. And that time it was Punk that had to let go or face being pinned.
Hey, great counter by MJF. Got to give him credit for that, man.
The hair pull was legal for MJF.
It sure was, and it worked. It got him out of it.
Oh, now I can see a little better. He's got the blood out of his eyes.
Yeah, it looks like it's not streaming down as much, or if at all now.
And sometimes you would hope it will coagulate and ease his burden somewhat, if you will.
Now Punk, the one wrapping the chain. Oh, MJF.
He is so shrewd.
Yeah, he tightened the slack on the chain, and it forced MJF to spill the outside. Now MJF thinking heat seeker, perhaps. Yeah, he's got Punk set up. That pendulum pile driver. MJF looking for it. No!
Oh! Missed.
What a counter by CM Punk.
Yeah, but he just spilled in the ring, man.
MJF would like to leave, but he's a little tied up right now, Your Honor.
We are seeing the remnants of just a struggle. Not a wrestling match, a struggle.
Look at what CM Punk's doing. He's wrapping the chain around the right knee. It's the knee. Oh, Shining Wizard. And MJF spills to the outside.
Got hit. MJF got hit right in the face with that chained up leg. That knee, as Excalibur described.
The blood once again flowing into the eyes of CM Punk. I thought Punk may have been thinking the GTS, but instead he cracked MJF in the face of that Shining Wizard, that leaping knee strike.
You know, I really think the chain inhibits the GTS. I think that it's so difficult to get him up with that chain all wrapped. You could get it wrapped around yourself.
It's true. It could inhibit the mobility.
Yeah.
You know, MJF has been busted open. And he has a dazed and confused look on his face.
Oh, look, the chain across the eyes of MJF.
And fans are cheering this, man. Look at him, standing up behind him, cheering.
Punk delivering right hands to the face of MJF.
The fans chanting, you deserve it.
I can't think of anybody more deserving than him beating like this than MJF.
He's getting woodshedded all to hell here. Is MJF.
Come on, kids, get out of the way here, man.
And the right hands be raining down on the head of MJF. Remember, it's all legal. There's no countouts here in this dog collar match. Being dragged around the ring by the neck. Punk, on some level, has got to be relishing the opportunity to do this to Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
And at some point, the fatigue factor has to be considered here.
Yeah. Oh, no. And the fatigue factor even quicker now. The pace of that is quickened because of the chain.
With the loss of blood not doing either man any favors.
Punk, once again, the chain out.
Just measuring him, man. Just absolutely measuring him with that chain.
Retribution is hell sometimes, fellas.
Punk once again wrapping the chain around the knee, maybe thinking another Shining
Wizard.
Oh, man, that did that knee no favors.
Yeah, you know, guys, I hate to say it, but I saw that coming.
Yeah, that knee going right to the steel
steps. He was
steps.
just there, and you could see that, man, you're taking a little bit too much time with that steps behind him. I just saw that coming. God almighty.
But that's got to be the fatigue setting in.
Yeah, you're right.
In a very major way.
Will adversely affect your timing. You know, you're a step off or two.
Give Max credit. He knew where he was. He had great awareness. He knew the steps were behind him. He knew just to roll out of the way on that.
Nobody can say that MJF is a dummy. He may be controversial and disliked, but he's not a dummy.
Oh, listen to that.
Hear that chain in the flesh? MJF's eyes were in a different position they were just a few moments ago.
Bugging out of his head right
now.
CM Punk maybe down a bucket of blood, but MJF soon to be close behind. Alternate checking on MJF.
Punk's taped hands are both, that tape is just soaked with his own blood. And now Punk says it's time for somebody to go nighty-night.
The GTS, but that knee, you see Punk hopping on one foot.
That's from that shot he took to the steps, and the chain wrapped around his leg.
Can Punk even get MJF up, let alone deliver the GTS? He's trying to fight through the pain, but Punk collapses.
Got to go another route. That's not going to get it. Punk can barely stand. So then it makes you wonder, what the hell's Punk going to do? And what is MJF going to do to finally put this thing away?
MJF.
Anybody's ballgame here, fellas.
Yeah, look at how MJF is just so dazed.
Yeah,
you see it on his body language, Tony.
Yeah, you can see it, and not only that, the fans are trying to get behind him, trying to rev him up, if you will, and Max just, out of desperation, goes right back to that knee.
Yeah, he wrapped the chain around his fist, too.
And as we mentioned, MJF right hand dominant. chain. And this is where the chain is so difficult. It got wrapped around the ropes. But MJF breaking at the wound on the face of CM Punk.
The chain does no favors.
Okay.
MJF struggling with the chain, but now he's got Punk on the apron.
He got it unwrapped, and this is bad news for CM Punk.
Oh, he's got injured. Oh my God.
If he hits a tombstone onto the floor.
He's about to hit a tombstone up in the apron.
He was holding on that middle rope.
God.
Oh, but
no.
MJF couldn't get down to the waist, and it allowed
his right hand.
Punk.
Oh, Punk with a tombstone on the apron.
But the tombstone pile driver, Punk using his own injured knee to deliver that attack.
You're a good call because he's not able to follow up with anything at all now.
There's another look at it.
It hurt Punk more than it hurt Max.
Punk's right knee now has become extremely problematic, obviously.
Look at the concern on the fan's face.
High drama here in Orlando. AEW Revolution. We thank you for joining us wherever you are and watching pay-per-view.
Undoubtedly the biggest night of action here in all Elite Wrestling. So much blood has been spilled by these two men. The referee had to get a fresh set of gloves on. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
No.
Well, it's a war of attrition. Somebody's got to... It can't go much longer, in my opinion, just simply because of the blood loss.
I can only think that Max is playing possum here again, guys.
You just don't trust him at all?
No, I don't. I just... See, look at that.
Wrapping the chain. Maybe thinking of delivering that huge elbow drop.
High risk. Will be high reward.
He shouted best in the
world,
but MJF once
MJF
again
gets
dodging
out
out of the way.
Because of the attrition that you're talking about, JR, it took a long time for it to deliver that.
1, 2.
To deliver that elbow drop, and Max saw it coming. Didn't have to do much, but just roll out of the way.
Yeah, like we said earlier, Max is no dummy. He may be a miserable person to many, but he is no dummy.
And MJF right now, I mean, he may be conserving his energy for explosive bursts like that, like we saw at the steps, and then once again, dodging the elbow drop.
I'm also impressed with MJF's toughness.
Who's he got here? Listen.
Oh, God.
Anytime there's a bag, I think we've... I think we've seen enough wrestling know what's in that bag.
Yeah, the thumbtacks, man. Somebody's going through that.
And Max apparently, because he knew where it was earlier in the day, took that bag and put it under the ring.
A premeditated assault by MJF.
He knew exactly where to go.
Oh, God.
Oh, rising knee strike this time from MJF.
Oh, he's about to do...
He's telling the fans
he's going to put a bulldog on that thumbtacks.
Gonna put Punk to sleep.
MJF going for a bulldog.
Oh, wait, he's looking for the running bulldog.
Face first on the tax.
But he's biting the hand, the thumb.
Not the hand that feeds him. The hand that beats him. Not going to beat him tonight.
But MJF, the kick to the top of the knee, the injured knee of CM Punk.
Oh, Punk is on.
Right hand.
On the edge
if
of
Punk
the
falls, he's going on his thumbtacks.
Just cannot imagine.
If he falls, he's...
And Punk sliding. He's already got some of those tacks in his boots. That's going to be difficult for his footing.
Here we go. Do it.
Oh,
No.
Punk was looking for the brain
Punk trying to
buster,
send
but instead,
The knee got him. His right knee gave out. Couldn't hold that vertical base to execute the...
Now MJF's going to try to send Punk.
Glance from behind to measure him.
Punk kicks his legs. Lands on his feet. Swing and a miss by CM Punk. MJF, notice he's throwing elbow strikes, not punches.
If Punk slips, he's...
Smart. You got a broken hand, no forearms.
MJF charging in once again. High roundhouse kick. Did you see the tacks fly up off the boot of CM Punk?
I tell you, this game plan of Punk paying off here. MJF not able to use the right hand.
But remember, it was MJF that brought the tacks in the ring.
But they've not come into play, and CM Punk's...
Not yet, anyway.
Well, CM Punk's done a good job of staying away from those tacks.
Oh. We saw CM Punk pull this out in Chicago.
Oh, a Pepsi plunge? Punk is going for a Pepsi plunge.
Pepsi plunge.
Is he going to land on thumbtacks?
Hear that hush, that murmur.
Look at
No, MJF's trying to break out of it.
Look at MJF fight out violently.
MJF knew it was coming. He's felt it once before. He didn't want to have it again, especially on the thumbtacks.
Look at the face of this menace.
Oh, he's going to go for a
Somebody's
superplex
got
on
to gain an
thumbtacks.
advantage here, and they both seem hell-bent into driving the other into the thumbtacks.
The thumbtacks already in the bottom.
Oh!
Thumbtacks.
My God. Pain that must be.
Oh.
Punk going right into the thumbtacks.
But most of them hit right on the rear end. The lower back.
This is fire.
Look at the replay. MJF suplexing CM Punk and attacks cover.
Whoa. Oh, Punk is out.
Great opportunity there for MJF to end it, but it didn't go his way. And somehow Punk is blocking out the pain long enough to at least stay coherent in this game plan.
Paul Turner was counting the pinfall. Even he's not safe from the thumbtacks. Got some in the palm of his hand. Those men.
That's going to leave a mark.
Walking in a proverbial minefield here.
That is going to leave a mark.
Dog collar.
Punk caught his hand on the... Oh, MJF caught his knee on him.
Cover 1, 2. Oh!
Boy, that was not a kick out. That was a left shoulder off the canvas. That's about all CM Punk could muster. It's amazing he could do that.
Yeah, the dog collar is coming
MJF caught someone
from the neck of MJF.
Well, how the hell did that happen?
MJF yelling for Wardlow.
Wardlow, we saw.
He's already won the Face of the Revolution ladder match.
MJF is calling for backup.
Alice felt that.
Here comes Wardlow.
And Paul Turner just relinked the chain importantly on the neck of MJF. But that may not matter because MJF called on his
Wardlow's
backup.
coming out.
Wardlow, the rather strange look on his face.
He's calling for the ring.
Oh, he can't find it.
Well, the best man didn't bring the ring.
He can't find it.
Oh, Punk. He just brought MJF in.
No.
Yes. Oh.
Right into the tacks.
God. No.
Right into those tacks.
And Wardlow locking eyes with CM Punk.
Wait a minute. It was in the right pocket.
Oh, he tricked him.
Oh,
He was playing like he couldn't find it.
Yes, it was, Tony. Yes, it was.
Well, he came down to put it in the ring. You might as well put. There you go.
Wardlow give him.
That weapon dressed as a ring.
I think we finally got it.
Cheer the fans.
Fans love it.
We got the FaceTime.
That's what Wardlow has finally done, and that is to tell MJF to essentially kiss his ass.
Oh, just put. It doesn't matter what finger it's on. Put it on there, buddy.
The Dynamite Diamond Ring on the right hand of CM Punk, who, by the way, is also an Orthodox striker.
All that time, MJF was lying in those tacks.
Punk with a firm grip on the dog collar.
Oh,
boy.
He's spit in Punk's
right in the face of CM Punk.
To the very end, buddy.
Oh, and Punk tees off at the ring.
The cover.
Kick out, kick out, kick out, kick out.
It's over. Mercifully, this bloody brawl has concluded.
CM Punk.
50-50 booking. Shoot. Just why? Just why? Punk had to get the win back. 50-50 booking. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. How is so... Oh my God. Are you serious? Why? Gets paid too much. Man, bro, MJF should have. He could have won. He should have. MJF should have won that match. That sucks, man. So how is he gonna challenge for the world championship if MJF's gonna have to get his momentum back? Shoot, man. He's gonna have to get his momentum back. If he's gonna challenge for the world championship, he's gonna have to get it back. Now MJF has to start from the ground up to get built back up to Double or Nothing if he's gonna take the championship. Or maybe Wardlow wins the TNT title and MJF beats him for the TNT championship. So now it makes sense for him to beat Punk again. Yeah. Like, come on now. Didn't really count. It was a dog collar match. Yeah, but still. Like, come on. MJF should have gotten the win, man. MJF should have won it. That's just complete piss poor, man. Yeah, transitional BS. I mean, the match wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. The crowd was like kind of drowned, if you get what I'm saying. The crowd was very low for the first half of it, and then it picked back up the second half. So the match was, we'll light a candle in your honor. The match was alright. It was alright. But yeah, why did he need to win? Isn't MJF next for the world championship? Why did he need to win? I don't get it. $50-50 booking. I don't like it. Yeah, it was an okay match. The match wasn't bad. It wasn't good, but it was okay for what it was. I did expect more out of this match, and the match was okay. But I am a little disappointed because MJF needed that. Now he needs to start from the bottom. Yeah, if he's gonna go for the world championship, he needs to start from the bottom. 50-50 booking. No, it's not good. You guys, you cannot book like that. That's what I'm trying to say. CM Punk did not need that win. I'm sorry. He did not need that win. In my honest opinion, I'm sorry. But what if Wardlow beats Sammy and MJF's the guy to take the TNT title? Maybe that's where they're going. I don't know. But I don't like that booking, man. That's complete garbage. Right there, man. Disappointment. I do not like it. Yeah, I wish MJF won. We'll see how this goes. We still got a couple matches left on the pay-per-view. It's still going to be good. I'm not going to sit here and bitch about it all day. All right, now Thunder Rosa needs to be taking the championship off of Britt Baker. Britt Baker does not need to win this match. Thunder Rosa needs to take the championship off of Britt Baker. We're getting a new women's champion. I hope. Guys, do not get off the stream. I'm about to step away and get a drink of water. A vet being a rising star happens constantly. Well, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. But that's just my honest opinion on this match. It was okay for what it was. It's just garbage. It's just garbage booking. Garbage.
The next bout Set to unfold with a 60-minute time limit is for the AEW Women's World Championship. Introducing the challenger from the graveyards of Tijuana,
Somehow was watching Monday
Mexico,
Night Raw.
Thunder Rosa.
An amazing record for the #1 contender there, JR, and 51 wins in her AEW career. And buddy, she has come in proud of her heritage.
Thunder works, wrestles a lot of dates. She's very active, probably the most active female in this company.
Yeah, Punk is already established. He didn't need the W.
And we're reporting from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, she is the AEW Women's World Champion, Dr. Britt
Oh,
Baker.
they got a new belt design. That's cool, bro.
Well, that dog collar match is going to be a hard one to
Wow, they got a new women's championship design. I like that, bro. Alan, shake it off. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shake it off. I like that. They got a new women's championship design.
Very fitting
like
of a champion, a dominant champion.
Wow.
Such as
I like that.
Britt Baker, DMD.
They got a better design. I like it. Guys, do not get off the stream. I'm gonna give me a drink of water and I'm gonna come right back. Just give me a couple minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna shake it off. I'm not gonna shake it off, but well, I'm gonna shake it off. If you get what I'm saying. I get my words mixed up sometimes, right? But that's a cool championship design, bro. They finally got a new women's championship, and it looks good, bro. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put y'all on mute. So. I'm muted. Let me put the thing back on.
Rosa though rolls through, nice counter, comes back around, changes up her grip, and now, oh, look at that.
The sellout crowd have got their favorites here. Thunder Rosa chance and then DMD chance.
Britt Baker fighting back up, trying to break the grip on the hand of Thunder Rosa.
Wrist control is a big part of this game.
Whoa! What an elbow strike.
But when you're right-handed as Britt Baker is, Thunder Rosa's got to be aware of that right hand.
Britt rolls through looking for lockjaw right here. Thunder Rosa anticipated it. What a counter into the roll-up. Britt reverses. Thunder Rosa comes around, grabs the front
Yeah, shake it
chancery.
off. Let's move
These
on.
ladies are young in their career,
This
maybe
match.
6 years.
Let's move on.
Thunder Rosa's
I'm not gonna be
7.
stuck on it all night.
They They're going to get better and better. You can believe that as time goes on.
Britt backs Thunder Rosa up to the ropes to force the break from the official.
There you saw Rebel momentarily. Rebel and Jamie Hayter, a big part of what Britt does. Her entourage, but more than that.
Whip into the ropes. Thunder Rosa hangs on, backbreaker.
Tony missed that match last year these two ladies had that many thought was the match of the year, as did I think a lot of us here at the desk. But nonetheless, Thunder Rosa has got a 51-7 record here.
Right. Well, you know, I think that match did a lot for women's wrestling. I really do, and they both even said that afterwards.
And Thunder Rosa won the match.
That's right, but it was an unsanctioned match. Did not count towards Thunder Rosa's win-loss record.
When it counts on your conscience.
And oh, what a neck breaker there by Britt Baker.
Thunder Rosa go for the cover. That's not what the champion decided to do there. Kind of unusual.
Yeah, she's vicious. I'm telling you, she is as vicious as anyone I've been around. And I've been around a lot of them, and so have you, JR, and so have you, Excalibur.
Oh, wait a second. Look at Jamie Hayter. Yeah. Paul Turner's attention diverted, and Jamie Hayter taking advantage, and once again grabbing the... This is smart. And we've seen this so many times in Britt Baker's AEW Women's World Championship title defenses.
Unfair advantages galore.
Yeah, doubly unfair when you get Rebel on one side, Hayter on the opposite side. Paul Turner's attention is...
Those knee strikes.
Yeah, the cravat is in deep, and those knee strikes rocking Thunder Rosa. Of course, AEW will be turning to the great state of Texas with 3 Texas-sized events. Wednesday, March 16th at the Freeman Coliseum in San Antonio. Wednesday, March 23rd, the HEB Center just outside of Austin, Texas in Cedar Park. And Friday, April 15th in Garland for AEW Rampage and Battle of the Belts 2. Tickets for all 3 events on sale right now, AEWTIX.com. Rosa tried to gain the advantage, but Britt Baker able to counter.
Fans love the courage and the spirit of Thunder Rosa.
Right now, she is getting pounded.
Yeah, she sure is, Tony.
I like Thunder Rosa.
Baker's not going to take
champion.
She's smart, and she is. Dr. Baker's not going to take any unnecessary chances.
Britt Baker with the wrists of Thunder Rosa captured, and now crushing the clavicle of Thunder Rosa into the steel ring post.
Boy, Paul Turner really's got to work cut out for him in this match. Oh, God. There's so many places he can look.
Britt Baker is trying to
figure 4 through the ropes.
Look at this.
This is
walking through the hen house.
I can't believe I just saw Britt Baker break out that submission. And now look at Rebel and Hayter swarming on Thunder Rosa.
Now, how in the hell can you not be aware that there's some crap going down?
Britt Baker snaps a suplex. Both legs hooked. Thunder Rosa able to kick out once again.
Baker, firm control.
Thunder Rosa was showing great reserve here because she has taken a hell of a beating. And she kicked out of that. Oh boy, there you go. Her aggression, we've seen it before. There's a surge of energy sometimes to Thunder Rosa.
Yeah, Thunder Rosa, one of the heaviest handed strikers in the women's division, but nice counter by Britt Baker, floating around to the hammerlock, and now ramming the head into the mat.
The doctor seems to have an answer for everything that Thunder Rosa is throwing at him.
Oh, and those shots across the body, shots across the jaw.
It's almost like a modified crossface.
Yeah, I mentioned about how vicious she was, how aggressive. More than I've seen her in a long, long time. Britt Baker.
Oh, Thunder Rosa, nice go behind. German suplex, Britt landing hard on her shoulder.
It's amazing that German suplex is how we started the show tonight. Eddie Kingston and Chris Jericho, that led to an Eddie Kingston win, and some would say an upset.
Oh, Thunder Rosa hoping to follow suit of Eddie Kingston and dethrone the AEW Women's World Champion, Dr. Britt Baker. Just got hung out.
Little drop toe hold.
On the center strand, Britt Baker in trouble. Thunder Rosa the drop kick.
Nice.
What are you talking about on the back, on the rib cage? Oh, man.
Oh!
Britt got her hand up that time, but it didn't block it.
I'm not sure how much of a drop kick that was, more of just a running stomp. Thunder Rosa. Northern Light suplex. 2. No.
Shoulders emphatically lifted off the canvas by Dr. Britt Baker, the AEW Women's Champion, whose title is at stake and in jeopardy.
I took the words right out of my mouth, JR. Britt is in trouble. You see Rebel trying to assist there, but Thunder Rosa drives the knees into the chest of Thunder Rosa. Excuse me, Thunder Rosa drives the knees into the chest of Britt Baker, and once again, wait a Britt hangs on.
Great counter.
She's got Thunder Rosa. Air raid crash center of the ring.
Great counter.
Could be
1,
2. No.
Well, ducked her head. It was just very well done.
Britt Baker. Fisherman's neck breaker. Nope. Thunder Rosa rolls out. Thunder Rosa looking for Fire Thunder driver. Then Britt, just elbow to the back of the head.
There you go. That's the way to stop it. Very well scouted. She's done her homework like she always does.
Thunder Rosa struggling up to her feet. Swing caught by Britt Baker. Oh,
God.
A pendulum suplex. Far leg hook. 2. No.
I don't think Britt's ever executed that. I think that's a new move in her arsenal.
Could be taking notes once again, first from Milano Collection 18, then from Deanna Perazzo, but I digress as she keeps the pressure on. Thunder Rosa, Thunder though fighting back.
Then we get Brian
I just really love to see a Tiger Driver 98 right now.
Yeah.
Show me one. Show me one, will you, Excalibur?
You never know what is going to come. I mean, these ladies have literally thrown caution to the wind, if I can use that cliche.
Look at Britt. She just grabs the headlock. Now hammering down on the spine. Oh, what if I suplex?
Nice.
Britt, far leg hook. No.
Oh, they're going for it, man. This is the moment that she is going to watch out. Those Thunder Rosa's trying to get to her feet here.
Britt thinks it's time for the lockjaw.
Maybe wasting some valuable time. Just saying. Regarding the dip.
Oh, she was! What a drop kick in the corner.
That hit her in the jaw.
Running uppercut. Didn't do the doctor any favors. Remember, this is for the AEW Women's Championship of the World.
Thunder Rosa trying to position Britt onto the outside of the ropes. Thunder Rosa maybe thinking superplex. Yes, it is!
Float over, you might get 3.
Superplex, she does. Thunder Rosa floats over. Brings Britt up the fireman's carry.
What a strength there.
Oh, what a neck breaker.
That didn't look good, but okay.
Thunder Rosa's feeling it. She charges in. Sliding lariat. But Thunder Rosa not immediately going for the cover. 2. Ooh.
Well, you can see Britt was going to get out of that.
I don't think that Thunder Rosa was ready to go for the cover. They should do that. What is a little premature, perhaps.
Again, her aggression sometimes does not serve her well.
50-50 split from this sold-out crowd here in Orlando. Ripcord, elbow strike by Britt Baker. Good counter to the Fire Thunder driver. Baker. Neck breaker, so vicious. Now
a lot of
double under. Britt with a chance here. 1, 2, no!
And Thunder Rosa lucky to get out of that predicament because she was stacked up pretty deep. These ladies have given us great effort. Still anybody's ball game, and still the championship is at stake as they are exchanging.
So much animosity between champion and challenger.
Oh, man, that caught her. That caught her.
Oh, Britt countered.
And Britt caught her.
No, don't tap, Thunder. Don't tap.
Almost for the lockjaw, but Thunder Rosa counters. Oh, crucifix here by Britt. Thunder Rosa able to kick out.
Couple of really nice counters by these two ladies.
Britt looking for she's got the crossface in. It's not the lockjaw, but it is the crossface. Thunder Rosa able to roll back. Britt maintains her grip around the head of Thunder Rosa. Thunder Rosa, though, just muscled up Britt and dropped her on the back of the head.
Going for the cover. Here we go.
Lateral press. No.
Well, yet another near fall. Thunder Rosa can barely stand, it seems like.
Thunder Rosa trying to go up top, but she's very wobbly, JR. You are right.
And maybe this is a desperation move, as one might surmise.
A lot of times these up top are.
Oh, Britt, a solid right hand to the side of the head of Thunder Rosa.
Nice to be 5'7". Have that reach. That's exactly what Britt has.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Britt Baker. Avalanche air raid crash.
That should do it.
2, kick out.
Whoa.
There you go.
Amazing tenacity by Thunder Rosa, refusing to stay down for the 3 count after that devastating offensive move.
Britt Baker is getting a very big reality check.
Well, we got to face it. It just might
Thank you
not
for
be the
20 likes,
chance
boys.
tonight.
Thank you for 20 likes, boys and girls.
She's being pushed here to the limit by her challenger.
Britt is being reminded of the toughness of Thunder Rosa, being reminded who she shared the ring with just over a year ago, or just under a year ago.
This is one of the best rivalries in all of AEW.
Thunder Rosa,
bar none,
springs up to the ropes, rolls Britt Baker through.
Fire Thunder driver, here it comes.
Looking for it. No, maybe Tombstone.
Oh, Tombstone?
Tombstone is right, Britt.
Nope, Britt
versus.
Oh, look at this.
Thunder Rosa rolls through. One, two, no.
That was a great counter. Thunder Rosa just didn't have the grip to hold the doctor down from the 3 count. Got 2 out of it. Gut wrench.
She goes again.
Oh, Tombstone pile driver.
That should do it.
Thunder Rosa's doing it.
2, 3.
And Rebel did her
Thunder Rosa stole one
job.
of my videos for a YouTube
Exactly
channel.
what you were supposed to do.
Rebel earned her keep, and she allowed
Oh, my God.
Britt Baker to remain AEW Women's World Champion at least for a few moments more. Roll up here, 2, no.
Oh, God.
Thunder Rosa, 2-0.
And this thing is going back and
Boy,
forth.
it really is, man.
A seesaw battle.
One slip up and we could have a new champ. Ooh, man.
Front kick side of the head.
That rocked her head that time. That rocked her.
Britt Baker, we've seen so dangerous with those kicks.
She's calling out the Jamie. She's calling for the belt. She wants the AEW, that brand new world title.
Can't you win by wrestling?
Stomper on it.
Stomp on the belt.
I don't believe this.
Come on, kick.
A beautiful wrestling
She's going to lose.
match ended like that? Are you kidding me?
Oh, Rosa kiss out.
Somehow, Thunder Rosa kicked out. How she did it, I have no damn idea.
Thunder Rosa with the heart of a champion. She will not say quit. But she may be forced to, as Britt Baker hammering down with those elbow strikes.
She's going for it here, guys. Lockjaw time. Lockjaw time. She's showing her the hand.
But you see Thunder Rosa trying to get her hips underneath her so she can scoot to the bottom rope to get the break. But Britt launches off the bottom rope. No, Thunder Rosa.
Calculated error there by.
Oh, she's going to put a lockjaw on Britt.
Can Thunder Rosa get the lockjaw?
She got it on and got bit.
Thunder Rosa hammering the side of the head of Britt Baker.
Thunder, don't get DQ.
Oh, but Britt rolls up Thunder Rosa. No. Thunder Rosa, she's got a half straight jacket on.
There's Rebel again.
And once again, Britt tapping out.
She's tapping down and the referee's not there. This is an atrocity.
And where's Mercedes Martinez? Should she be out there
Thunder
helping?
Rosa once again.
I mean,
should have scored the victory.
Oh, God.
God. She broke her in half with that.
The Thunder Rosa Express all the way from San Antonio with that one. Man.
Oh, Jamie Hayter gets taken out as well.
But she needs to get in the ring to win the match.
Thunder Rosa fighting a pitched battle here tonight, but victory's winning grass. No.
Another curb stomp.
Not like this. Not like this.
It is over, damn it.
The winner of this match, and still AEW Women's World Champion, Dr. Britt Baker,
It was a hell of a match, no doubt about that, but...
Like, legitimately, why? First of all, where was Mercedes Martinez? Did she just team up with Thunder Rosa last week? Come on, bro. Y'all got... What is this? Like, the match was alright. It wasn't what I expected, you know. But come on, man. You got... I hate this, man. I don't like this. You got... Come on, man. 50-50 booking. Thunder pinned the champ on TV, which should never happen. And then Britt goes and pin her? What? Someone's been... Tony Khan, have you been watching Monday Night Raw, bro? Because... Jesus Christ. I don't want this. They put, and then you have too much. Oh, get used to it. Yeah, you got retarded referees, and then you got Britt Baker's goons helping her out. Like, we don't need the interference every single match. Can she at least win clean? Like, jeez, I don't get it. Like, you got retarded referees, and then Britt can't even win clean. Britt can't win clean, bro. Like, for real. Match was okay for what it was, man. 2 mistakes. 2 mistakes. 2 mistakes. Jesus Christ. That doesn't make sense. Like, why did Thunder pin the champ just for the... What's up with the interference? Yeah. Don't get it. But Roman Reigns has interference in his matches. He always has the Usos to help him out. Okay, but at least Roman won his matches clean. At least Roman won some of his matches clean. Okay. Cheap way out. Lazy booking. Yeah, lazy booking. Simple. You could think that they got that. You would think that, hold on, you would think that they got that out the way on the buy-in with Layla instead. I didn't watch, I didn't pay attention to that match for real. But it's really not that hard to book. Why didn't Thunder Rosa get the win? And then there's some fickle fans saying, because they advocated for the match at Revolution, like a while back. They advocated for the match at Revolution, and they wanted Thunder to win at Revolution. Now they're saying wait till Double or Nothing for a proper build. And then that's when Thunder wins the championship. What? How? Oh my God. Shitty booking, man. It's shitty booking. Oh no, I'm gonna turn it on to Moxley and Danielson.
Champion Both men jockeying for position here. Danielson with the overhook, now the front chancery. Danielson now, butterfly, no attempt, returns to the chancery, now the arm barred of Moxley.
Just jockeying for position here.
Well, Moxley
is a skilled competitor in many disciplines, but Danielson is, I gotta believe, has the advantage in catch-can wrestling. That's just an opinion. I might be proven wrong.
Danielson, of course, one of the best technical wrestlers, perhaps of all time. And that's
saying something.
Yeah, it sure is.
That covers a lot of ground there, Excalibur. But I'm not disagreeing with you. It's so subjective. How do you judge it? Number one.
Danielson sharpened those skills at Extreme Couture in Las Vegas, Nevada. Covered. Danielson immediately returns to the chancery under the tutelage of Neil Mellison. Oh! Wow. Both men still on the outside, but Jon Moxley also sharpened his skills at Extreme Couture.
But he was on the bottom of that tumble to the floor, thinking of Moxley.
Well, how quickly Danielson got back in the ring after that.
Well, he knows he can't win out here.
And there you go. Maybe expecting that Moxley got a little bit rattled by that fall, but
it's impressive the condition that Moxley has got himself in. He's leaner, he's faster, he's more explosive, and that can spell doom to just about anybody he steps in the ring with.
Knowing Jon Moxley, I'm surprised that he let him stick his head to the ropes. I thought he'd go get it.
Move on to the next match. Shake it off.
A little slap across the jaw. Now Moxley trying to beat Danielson in towards the center of the ring.
Look at that face. Look at it. And Jon Moxley just had his hands behind him as if to say, go ahead and try to slap me.
Got a free shot, so to speak. I believe it when I see it.
Greco-Roman knuckle lock. Both men forehead to forehead. Moxley, a slight height advantage. Trying to make the most of it. But Danielson.
That leverage, the height thing there to Excalibur will give Moxley the advantage in the Greco-Roman knuckle lock, I think. It's leverage.
There we go.
Kick across the spine.
You can hear those kicks. That's leather on skin.
Moxley shaking it off, buddy.
Man, that's a little annoying.
Danielson once again taking himself out of bounds.
Which means nothing to Moxley, quite frankly.
Moxley again. Pointing to his face. There he goes. Points to it again. Hands behind him. Give me a shot.
Oh! Moxley 8-1, returns with 2, now 3.
Whoa, he kicked her in the back of the head. Not in the spine, not in the back of the head.
And you see Moxley with those combat boots on. Danielson with wrestling shoes and the kick pads.
Danielson, not that he didn't already have it. He's got a one hell of a wake-up call right there. Fans solidly behind Jon Moxley in this one, it seems like.
Ooh. Moxley a little staggered by that elbow strike.
Look at the grimace on the face of these men. They're taking these shots to the face. It was well placed, that uppercut.
Look at Moxley just battering the jaw of Danielson, and now stomping him down in the corner.
Moxley's got about a 30-pound weight advantage. That's going to help him at times, like just a moment ago.
Bryan Danielson comes off the top rope, lands on his feet, but Moxley in pursuit. Swinging a miss by Moxley with the back elbow.
I love the new women's title. Awesome. Yeah.
Moxley, we've seen him use that King Kong lariat before. It is so dangerous, but so are those kicks. Oh, that one got Danielson on the jaw.
Oh! Man, when you hear them like that, it doesn't need a lot of explanation.
But Danielson catches that kick, dragon screw. And Moxley tweaked that knee hard on the way down.
This is just so damn fun to watch.
Oh, Moxley covered up and left himself open for a body shot. That may have cracked a rib.
You need the doc? You want the doc?
Well, we have waited a long time to see this, and it has really lived up to it so far. It's violent and it's physical as any match you'll want to see. And we've seen a lot of violence and physical action so far.
Danielson, driving knee strikes into the ribs of Moxley once again.
The ribs are exposed, and Danielson took advantage of it.
Danielson now standing on the midsection. John Moxley.
Danielson, as we mentioned earlier, got a 16-1-2 record here in AEW. Uppercut found its home. Moxley 44-4-1. Those shots. You tell that Danielson is working out in the heavy bag.
Yeah, boy, he's got a heavy bag he's hitting right now. Oh, man, he just measures those kicks.
Left or right side, the ambidextrous Bryan Danielson is equally as effective.
Those are not blind kicks.
Wait a second.
He knows where he's striking. He knows what part of the body he's hitting.
No.
Danielson may have just woken up Moxley as Moxley forces him to the corner. Chops ripping the chest. Danielson turns the tables. Soul butt.
Kick right into the lower abdomen, the ribs, the kidney area. I'm not sure where it was, but it hit.
Oh, look at Danielson kneeling on the jaw of Moxley and covering the nose, forcing Moxley to breathe through his mouth.
Which is never advisable, never what you want if you're an athlete, because it gives your adversary a sign that you're a little bit fatigued, and maybe more than a little bit fatigued here.
Front chancery suplex, shades of the original Tiger Mask. Such a tremendous inspiration for Bryan Danielson, who now ascends to the top rope.
Long time up there, fella.
Oh, the diving headbutt.
Great call, JR. You were right. John Moxley's too much of a veteran for that.
Danielson tried to invoke Tiger Mask and Dynamite Kid in the same breath.
Good luck on that. Well, both those guys are known to take a lot of chances. Sometimes they work, and sometimes they do not.
But Moxley, right hands, right elbows to the head of Danielson.
Moxley's going to dance with what brung him, and that right hand is part of the entourage.
That knee was right on target, boys.
That's right, Tony. That kitchen sink targeting the midsection of John Moxley once again. Danielson, what a kick.
How's that, Mox?
Ooh. Listen and squirm in your seat.
Just leather on flesh, and again, Danielson.
And Moxley's got to get off his damn feet. Get out of the ring for a second.
It looks like it's going to be a running knee, Excalibur, but it's almost like a drop kick.
Yes, it's that running heel kick Danielson likes to do in the corner.
Wow, man. It's lethal.
Danielson avoided decapitation, but didn't avoid the German suplex. Danielson swings and miss.
Goes for it again, does Moxley, and it catches. Moxley hits it.
Yeah, Saito suplex there. Brings Danielson towards center. Danielson flips out, lands on his feet. Wow, roundhouse kick. Moxley on roller skates for a moment.
See, the thing about it, these things are connecting. They're making contact emphatically.
Danielson with the body scissors and the front face lock, and look how red the face of John Moxley is turning.
These guys are so evenly matched, JR. It's amazing,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that carotid artery went at the side of the neck there is being restrained.
Oh, but Moxley, a burst of power, but you can see.
He was deprived of enough oxygen there for a few moments, it seemed like. Speaking of John Moxley.
Yeah, all that blood comes rushing back to your head.
Exactly.
Catches you off balance.
Tony, what the hell are you doing?
I'm getting excited, Jim.
You are.
This is some good stuff, buddy.
Tony Schiavone,
I'm
very
almost coming out of my
animated
chair, buddy.
John Moxley raining down right hands on the head of Danielson. Oh, Danielson breaks free, pulls Moxley. Oh!
Back door's unlocked. Got to be careful then.
Oh, man.
Kick to the mid.
Oh, man, that was just...
Damn.
Takes a hell of a man to take a couple of kicks to the gut and say, come on now. That one in the side of the rib cage. Oh, boy. Boy, Moxley's got a second win, so to speak.
The ring of the eyes. That's not too Greco-Roman or
that's the equalizer.
judo.
Whoa! Danielson elevated up over the top, crashes on the floor.
Surely Moxley's not going to try to.
Moxley building up momentum. No. Danielson comes to the ring. Danielson on the hop. Tope, Suicida. No. Moxley turned him around and now raining right hands down on the head of Danielson.
Again, it's as if they know the next move of their opponent.
These guys aren't strangers.
And they are world class. They are truly all elite, and they are just hockey fighting outside of the ring.
Look at the repeated headbutts.
Something's got to give here, and it's apt to be Skull.
Oh!
Look at this. We said earlier, Moxley's a little taller, a little heavier, and on an exchange like we just saw, that gives him some advantage.
What a night, what a sold-out crowd we have here in Orlando, Florida for Revolution.
And we still got more to go.
Let's take another look at the collision. Oh, the collision that opened up Jon Moxley.
Yeah. Here's what opened him up.
Yeah,
What's this? Well,
both men had the same idea in mind. They used the point of the elbow. And Moxley, that's a mighty gash on the head of Moxley.
Those headbutts didn't help nobody. But Danielson, is that Danielson's blood or is that?
No, I think it's Moxley's.
Yeah, it could be Moxley's.
Well, Danielson's bleeding from the mouth here. And, you know, those repeated headbutts, there's just so much Excalibur you're going to be able to take before you're going to open something up.
Yeah, once a small laceration opens up, the more times you hit it, the wider and wider it splits open. Danielson, yeah, that is Danielson's blood. It's more pronounced on his forehead as Moxley.
You know,
driving those knee strikes.
So that means the head will be the object of destruction for both men.
Oh,
I just thought of something.
Danielson returning to the
Everybody
body,
retained
actually.
their championships except for, well,
But I
the
promise
match
you,
as it came
the
here.
head will not get lonesome.
Adam Cole might win
That body
championship.
shots can't end fights. Has been proven wrong time and time again, and Danielson with an opportunity to do so, but Moxley pouring it on.
Oh, there we go again.
Those headbutts are debilitating.
Just repeated headbutts.
Thinking paradigm shift.
That's it.
Oh, no. Danielson floats out. Rolling elbow strike.
Oh, Moxley comes back with a close.
Inside out.
Nice.
Upside down. What a close
Yeah,
line.
everybody retained their
Whatever the hell you
championships
want to call it.
So with Page retained, I don't know.
In that Stan Hansen
That's
league
unpredictable.
hilarious. That's what it is.
Adam Cole might become world champion in 7 months. I mean, in the first.
Working his way up to his feet, wiping the blood out of his
Before
eyes.
they form a team, four person.
So we're not talking enough about the blinding, the
Trios
blood.
training with another
Blood
WWE
loss
somebody.
brings a lot of blindness.
Yeah, when it mingles with
I don't know
the
where the
sweat
storm
and the
is.
blood going into your eyes, it stings. You can't see anything through that crimson mask.
Hard knife edge. 2 or 3 of them. Oh, I'm not so sure I'm missing.
Digging the fingernails into the back of Danielson. And Moxley maybe thinking paradigm shift from the top. No. Oh!
Man, what a way to land. You sure he'd land that way? You don't yell out, honey, I'm home.
Danielson underneath Moxley. Danielson bringing Moxley up. Oh!
Boy, if that doesn't beat Jon Moxley, I'm not so sure that Danielson can.
What a freaking crash, man. Here we go.
Danielson covers. No.
Little look. Physicality. Unbelievable physicality in this match. The hard work, the effort, the will to win is so obvious.
Danielson, those hammer and anvil elbows right on the jaw of Jon Moxley. Bryce Remsburg is making eye contact with Moxley, making sure he's not going out.
I wish the crowd was
hitting
more
the side of the head, the clavicle, he's hitting the
region.
Now the stretching.
Body scissors with a dragon sleeper. All tied up, nowhere to go for John Moxley. But you notice Danielson's right hand is not clasped with his left. That may be the only thing saving Moxley right now.
Not only that, his head is very slippery from all that blood.
And, Moxley makes it to the bottom rope. Nelson be 6'4". Situations like that.
So yeah, that Young Bucks match.
Man, this has been physical.
The tag team title match could
Fans
have
gone almost
been
stunned.
one in them out. Yeah.
Of how intense
I will
this
agree with that
match has
statement.
been.
That
John's
tag team
not
match
over.
was
John Moxley
so
said
good.
he doesn't team with anybody
That probably could have
until
taken
he
him win
bleeds
every
with
time.
them first, and he has most certainly done that here tonight.
Both body shots. Just top.
Oh, Moxley, look at this, turns around the sleeper. The sleeper is cinched in. Danielson is reaching for the ropes.
One of the most tenured holes in the
Yeah,
book.
Brown need to wake up.
No, Danielson reverses around. Dragon sleeper, he's going for the body scissors. Moxley, and that may have been the blood that allowed him to slip free.
Those elbows. Danielson trying to block those shots.
He's trying to get his hand in between, but no, Moxley.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at this, Moxley. You've seen him in match with a bulldog choke, but no, instead switch to the cross arm breaker. Moxley wrenching back. Danielson trying to roll to his stomach so he can roll further into the ropes. Moxley, though, with such a tight grip. Danielson reverses, and now,
It's almost hell-bent for these guys to seemingly to win by submission. They'll take it any way they can get it, but submission would be perfect for their attitudes.
Danielson looking for the lapel lock for the victory.
Again, I just wonder how much grip he can get on a head that's so full of blood like that.
Danielson with the cross faces, and now with the hands clasped across the eye. Moxley just on instinct alone, crawling for the ropes.
Literally. Scratching.
Oh, and he makes it.
And Moxley makes it to the bottom rope. The hole will be broken, but the big question remains, what's left for Moxley? Because
Please don't mention
Danielson
that
just
wrong, man.
kind of raised his head with an evil smile.
All right, we gotta go
I think I'm all right.
Moxley was able to weather the storm, but could he do it again, especially in the center of the ring?
And look at the hand.
Yeah, that was the hand that was clasped across the face of Moxley.
What was Danielson doing? What was he talking to himself?
Oh, look at that, John Moxley. He picked the ankle of Bryan Danielson. Now both men just firing in kicks.
My God, what a fight!
The longer legs of John Moxley coming into play here.
Yeah, you're right.
And those thick-soled boots as well. And Moxley now with Danielson. And oh, look at this!
Stomping away at the side of his head like Danielson owed him money.
Moxley looking for the bulldog choke. It's locked in.
That could do it. We've seen this one take him to the pay window on more than one occasion.
That's how Moxley defended the AEW World Championship against Brody Lee. And he's looking to slay the dragon here tonight. Danielson's fading.
Look at the torque he's getting with his legs.
The neck is cramped. Flow of blood to the brain is restricted somewhat.
Danielson is fading. Look at, he's convulsing, but he's fighting. Oh, he rolls up Moxley. No. Moxley, he lost the grip across the throat. Instead, Danielson now, shoulder captures suplex.
Yeah.
Moxley,
Moxley was folded up like an accordion. Something just pissed him off.
The psycho knee. 1, 2, no.
Lost a kiss out. Ever listen to the Joe
Amazing how these athletes just push themselves to the brink and keep coming back.
Episode or something like
There's
that.
a lot of young wrestlers, if they're watching this, they're saying, I don't know if I really want to be a wrestler. It looks like everything hurts. And you know what? You're right.
Yeah, man, but these guys were well-trained.
Podcasts and stuff.
Oh, the triangle sleeper is locked in. This combined with the blood loss for John Moxley. Moxley is fading. Danielson now, the point of the elbow.
Moxley, maybe mentally, would never be the same if he loses via submission. I don't know how the man would react, because he'd take it so damn personally.
Danielson. Oh, wait. Moxley grabbing the beard of Danielson, trying to do anything he can to force the break. But now Danielson readjusts. You can see he's got the flat of his foot, or excuse me, the tongue of his boot underneath his kneecap.
Measured right hands. Right to the forehead.
Oh, man. Right to the eye socket, Jim.
Well, he's all over the face.
Yeah, he is.
And Moxley, though, rolls through into the ropes. He's got Danielson pinned.
He got it. Moxley got it. Danielson can't believe it. He got caught with his pants down, the wild thing.
Jon Moxley.
Wow, we didn't see that again, man.
Okay.
Danielson didn't want to relinquish the grip on the heel.
Did he kick? Was his shoulders on the mat or what? Ended like a fart in the wind.
Win or lose.
Oh, Danielson return to the body. They're not done.
We're going to fight
What just
until
happened?
midnight.
The ending was kind of weird.
And the
like,
referee corps headed out,
it
trying
looks
to
like they
separate
hit
these
each
two
other. Like
gladiators.
both shoulders were down on the
And
mat,
security.
but they ended up giving Moxley the win. Like,
Man, Moxley is irate.
And
William Regal!
That's William
What the-
Regal.
William Regal!
William Regal!
Oh my God!
What the?
Ovation for Regal.
And Regal,
Hey, you know when
mentor
William
for
Regal
both of
comes
these
down, you know
men.
it's business. You know when
He's trying to talk
William
sense
Regal
to
comes
these-
down, man. What?
What in the hell is going on
That
here?
crowd finally woke up.
Regal trying to restrain Moxley.
Oh! William Regal
Left side
slapping
of
Moxley.
town. And a headbutt.
That boy William Regal, man.
And maybe that got through to Moxley.
That finally woke the crowd up.
I am absolutely stunned.
Oh, wow.
Look at the eyes of
Regal telling both of them, I taught you better than that.
the eyes of Danielson when Regal slapped him.
Mr. William Regal is all elite.
Regal seems to be trying to maybe negotiate a peace treaty. That's my assumption.
This is an absolute stunning moment.
Yes, we got William Regal's in the building, folks.
Look at the eyes of Regal.
Yes, Moxley and
And we have
Danielson
seen a new
facing.
tag team form. They bled together, they fought together, and now will they team forget together?
I'll tell you what, I know what we did see. We saw one hell of a match.
And one hell.
Boys, we got William Regal in AEW. Now the question is he coming in? He's probably gonna be a general manager, a GM, like he was in NXT. You know, fight breaks out, he comes out, handles. Man, NXT in the building tonight, huh? Hey, what if Triple H shows up there? I'm just joking. That would never happen.
Seen thus far. How about that? William Regal, are you kidding me? All right.
Yeah, they're teaming up. It looks like.
Fans want to remind you that Dynamite comes up Wednesday live. We'll be in Fort Myers in Estero, Florida at the Hertz Arena and live on TBS. These matches have been signed for the TNT Championship. The champion, Sammy Guevara, who you're going to see here in just a minute, will defend against Scorpio Sky. It's the title against the Streak. The Sky is not lost in a year. In addition, we will have a #1 contenders match as the new #1 contender in the women's division. Layla Hurts will take on Thunder Rosa, now #2. And the winner of that match will go on to face Britt Baker at St. Patrick's Day Slam.
Oh, it's Thunder. It's definitely Thunder.
None other than the Freeman Coliseum in San Antonio, Texas. That's coming up Wednesday as we go back to Excalibur and JR.
Here we see another look at the box. Paige Van Zandt, Dan Lambert.
Okay, so
Scorpio
Rosa
Sky,
will
all ego
win the
equals Paige.
championship
Scorpio
on hometown.
Sky very well could be the next TNT champion as of this Wednesday night.
St. Patrick's Day Slam, yeah. Rosa will get a rematch in her hometown. She'll beat Layla Hurts this Wednesday. Go on March 16th. We're going to get a new champion.
Tornado Tag Team match. Introduce first the team of Andrade, El Idolo, Isaiah Cassidy, and Matt Hardy.
Because someone suggested
AHFO, the Andrade Hardy family office, coming about as a result of a business agreement between Matt Hardy and Andrade. But they will have their work cut out for them here tonight.
Is a stipulation.
Tornado
No interference.
Trios Tag
From
Team match.
Rebel, no
The
interference.
rules are very simple. Everybody's in the ring at the same time.
Yeah, no tags needed.
No tags needed.
Matt Hardy has been in that situation multiple times before. And Andrade, of course, competing in many Trios Tag Team matches in his native Mexico. The rules very similar as well.
Yeah, it makes me feel better, my man. It makes me feel better.
Part of that incredible three-way match for the TNT Championship just 2 days ago at Rampage.
Sammy has been red hot.
And their opponents first from Houston, Texas, weighing 195 pounds. He is the TNT champion, the Spanish God, Sammy Guevara. From Venice Beach, California, weighing 230 pounds, this is the legend. This is the icon. This is Steve.
Today we are gathered here to pay our respects to Matthew, Isaiah, and Andrade. Now, if you would please bow your heads, we'll take a moment of silence.
Was Darby driving that car, bro? That man does not care about his body. He was in that car.
Move it! Why are you so crazy?
That boy don't care about his body, bro. This man drove an SUV
Right.
through the bus. That man don't give a shit about his body.
It's showtime.
And from Seattle, Washington, weighing 175 pounds, Darby Allin.
Yeah, I can answer the question for that video. Yes, he is crazy.
And yes, it is showtime as Darby Allin charging headlong into the frame. Picks up right where he and Andrade left off last Friday night.
Oh, God.
Darby all over Andrade like a Spider-Man. All over it.
Remember, this is a tornado trios match.
And remember, the action can take place anywhere, but the pin must happen inside the ring.
Absolutely. Look at, wow, Jose quickly getting involved.
But getting his eyes gouged out by Sting.
Sting basically retaliating just by overpowering Jose. Can you see that you're dealing with Sting?
Oh, man. Sting looking at him like, stay there. Leave me alone.
What an incredible three-way match for the TNT Championship we saw this past Friday night at Rampage between Darby Allin, Andrade El Idolo, and Sammy Guevara. Oh! Sammy Guevara, of course, retained.
That was out.
He will have to contend with Scorpio Sky this Wednesday night at Dynamite, but right now.
Yeah, the title and the streak, man, will collide. With the winner going on to St. Patrick's Day Slam against Wardlow.
And I think Darby Allin and Sting trying to incapacitate Jose, the assistant, trying to make him a non-factor in this match.
I think already he is. I think he's got his ass kicked quite well here.
Oh, my gosh. Look at this.
Ooh.
Darby
There we go.
Allin
There we
is
go. Now.
nothing
Oh,
slows
but
in
Andrade with a chair shot. Excuse me, Andrade with a chair shot.
swung for the fences and connected.
Now Andrade with a trash can right in the face of Sting.
He builds up so much speed and so much momentum.
Oh, Andrade with vertical suplex.
Oh my God! Sammy Guevara right
A
there.
lift off.
That guardrail.
Look at the back of Andrade already.
Matt Hardy teeing off on Sting.
What a West Side Gun.
This ain't flag football, I promise.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, Darby coming to the aid of his partner. At least for tonight, Sammy Guevara, the strength of Andrade there. He couldn't get both men up, but they were able to take Andrade over the top.
Right to the lower back. Now, double teaming on Stinger. They're just rising from the ashes, as we have seen so many times.
Wow.
Takes out Matt Hardy. Isaiah Cassidy gets taken out as well. DraftKings is an official partner of AEW, and tonight anyone can play for free for up to $25,000 in DraftKings AEW Revolution Pool. Download the DraftKings app, use code AEW when you sign up, and play for free tonight. Darby Allin, those coffin splashes in the corner.
Darby is perpetual motion.
He is
Amazing spirit.
amazing.
Sammy Guevara, the double jump into the cutter, takes out Isaiah Cassidy.
Sammy is a special athlete.
Andrade dumps Sammy to the outside. Andrade sizing up Sting. Oh, drop kick.
Wow. I think he got more Sting than he got the trash can.
Yeah, I think so too. And look at the roll up into the Briante.
Don't
go to the corner.
Don't underestimate the strength of Andrade. Andrade El Idolo.
Place Darby up on the top.
No wasted motion. He knows what he's going for.
You're damn right he does. He's
not going to work on the wrist from the back. It's vulnerable.
Oh, Sammy. Look how he lands on his feet.
It's almost like both these two teams are just waiting on one or the other to hit that home run.
Twist up.
Oh, Hardy. Oh, shit. So that good.
And Sammy got it.
Now it's Sting there to break it up.
Remember, no tornado match, no tags. Everybody's going at it.
The first Texas tornado tag match I ever saw a referee.
Wow, how about that?
It was a cluster.
I bet it was.
Right hand delivered by Matt Hardy into the jaw of the icon Sting. Sting against the apron. Andrade and Darby inside the ring. Well, Andrade now. Darby sent to the outside, but Sting right hand.
Sting fighting back with a purpose. As we have Andrade miscalculated, and Darby Allin able to dodge the bullet.
Yeah, Darby with a sidestep, a very well-timed sidestep by Darby. As we see Dan Lambert, Paige Van Zandt, All Ego Ethan Page, and Scorpio Sky, who could be crowned the next TNT champion, looking on.
Got a hell of a streak going on, he does. And you know what? He's probably thinking, let Sammy get in this match a little bit more.
Mark Quinn.
Well, there's some more.
There's more there, right?
There's some more right there for you.
The AHFO watching one another's backs here tonight in this Tornado Trios Tag Team match. Sammy Guevara, after getting that chair winged into his face, is in serious trouble. Private Party thinking.
They may be taking a little bit too much time. They can't figure out exactly where they're going next.
Sammy
seemed that way.
Sends Quinn over the barricade. Isaiah Cassidy following up. No. Oh, wait a second, Private Party.
Silly string on the outside.
Silly string on the outside is right, Tony.
Wow. I'm telling you, we talked about how great an athlete Sammy is. Same thing with Mark Quinn and Zay, man. These two kids to go.
Private Party really come into their own under the
smack you just heard was a steel chair across the spine.
And Rosa losing, but I find out she's getting her rematch.
Go throughout
in
the
2 weeks.
arena here in Orlando, Florida.
This Wednesday against Layla Hirsch,
singles competitor, and now Mark Quinn back. Great tag team.
She'll get a rematch in her hometown.
A lot of these kids. Here we go.
Sting is wearing Matt Hardy out of that chair.
Yeah, he is bludgeoning Matt Hardy.
All at the end of the chair concession. A lot of chairs tonight, and they all been effective.
Andrade El Idolo isolated with with Darby Allin.
You know, Matt Hardy, I grew up idolizing Sting. Every young kid his age in that era.
Oh, Sting reverses Matt Hardy into the retaining wall.
Matt Hardy went on to carve out just a Hall of Fame career for himself.
And his brother Jeff, what a great tag team they were.
Oh, wait, the Butcher and the Blade.
Oh, there you go.
All the
AHFO,
members, all the members of the AHFO earning their keep here tonight.
They're having a caucus. It's official.
Butcher!
Oh my God!
Swinging Darby Allin.
Oh, look at Darby!
Darby was a rag doll. What's next? Lawn dart?
The Blade is taking out Sting.
Oh, they got two tables set
Isaiah
up.
Cassidy with Sammy Guevara on the table. There's the kick of Mark Quinn, the super kick. Takes out Quinn.
Now where are you going?
Where are you going, bro?
Going up?
You can't go nowhere.
Down.
Well, the only way down is the way that Sammy's going up.
Sammy going up there, too.
Sammy climbing up.
That can pose a problem.
Whoa, wait a second.
God.
Fireman carry.
Oh,
picked
God.
up.
Isaiah Cassidy fighting on for dear life right here.
You know, Sammy is a risk taker, so.
Cassidy and Sammy.
Oh, Spanish fly?
Precariously placed on this
Yeah, I'm crazy.
This stage.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Yeah, damn it.
Something's going to break.
You are crazy, buddy.
Oh,
My God in heaven.
oh my God.
Unbelievable.
Not going to see a Spanish fly like that every day.
Oh my God.
This capacity crowd on their feet, and then fly. Holy snikes.
Oh, God.
Boy.
The Spanish fly. Oh, wait, what are the Butcher and the Blade doing across the arena?
They got Sting down
Yeah,
on the other
Sammy,
side.
they
He saw
done
his
it.
head.
Look at Title Defense Wednesday, man. He don't care. He going out there.
I don't know
he
these
killing
guys, man.
Butcher and the Blade.
This guy's going to need some medical attention here.
I know this is not a popular statement I'm about to make, but maybe this damn thing needs to be stopped
Sammy and Isaiah.
before somebody gets destroyed. Seriously.
It's gone beyond the bounds of anything that that I thought would happen here.
Yep. Sammy and Isaiah basically incapacitated on the stage. Now butchering the blade. Matt Hardy. And Matt Hardy laying in right hands, battering Darby Allin. Sting, though.
Sting back.
Trying to fight.
The Stinger fighting back.
As we know that he has done throughout his career.
The heart of a lion is the icon Sting, who, as long as he's breathing, he's in it.
But the numbers, just too much for Sting. And Matt Hardy with a low blow. It's taking 4 men to take on the icon Sting. Matt Hardy
in the crowd, avoiding cameraman, and
this is pure chaos.
What? Come on now, what? Sting has no, he can't even fight back here now.
After being battered by 4 men.
And these two are amongst them, as they say. Surrounded by humanity. Sellout crowd, capacity crowd.
What does Matt Hardy have in mind?
Evil.
Alice, do you
No
have
good.
Yeah, he's trying to end the career of Sting here tonight at Revolution.
I can go if I want to, so.
And Darby and Andrade.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
No, my God.
Darby floats over. Back elbows by Sting. Knock Matt Hardy off.
Not a good place to rest.
What's he going to do?
No, are you kidding me?
What is Sting gonna do? No!
Oh!
God! 3 tables!
What?
This is an amazing performance, especially when you consider Sting is north of 60.
It's amazing night!
What did we just witness?
What courage! The balls of Sting.
Sting is 62 years old and he's still doing this, bro.
But I love it!
And he's still doing this. That's crazy.
Damn right he does.
That guy is 62 years old.
Even the referee looks like he's lost his mind.
And you know, we talked about what this relationship between Sting and Darby Allin means to Darby, but what does it mean for Sting? We're seeing Darby Allin-esque behavior out of the icon.
Might have been a low blow there by Matt Hardy.
Darby sent over the barricade.
Good grief, what an event we've had tonight. And it's not even over. Still got the heavyweight title match. The 2 Adams.
Remember, the pinfall must happen inside the ring. Matt Hardy remembering that somewhere in the back of his mind. He is lining up Darby Allin.
Darby's helpless right now. Just absolutely helpless. He has no defense at all, guys. None. Matt knows it. And Matt's going to try to destroy him right here.
Could be thinking the twist of hate.
Hardy looking to break this kid's neck. I'm being very serious.
Matt Hardy. Nope, Darby counters. Oh! He spiked Matt Hardy with the chair. And Scorpion death drop from Darby Allin.
Right on the chair. Oh, God!
Oh, he didn't get that fully.
Coffin drop.
Halfway across the
He
ring.
didn't get that fully, man, but okay.
The 3 count
That's a
gets
box
him.
coffin drop.
Darby Allin.
The team of
That was a good match, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Sammy Guevara
Crowd woke back
and
up.
Darby Allin.
That son of a gun was non-stop. By the time the bell rang, the
Yeah, good match. Just a botched coffin drop by Darby Allin at the end. Yeah, I hope he's okay though. I ain't gonna lie, because that was a botched coffin drop, and that could have been worse. But good trios match, and the main event is up next, man. Sammy Guevara, does he lose that TNT Championship to Wardlow in 2 weeks? I know Scorpio Sky's not gonna win Wednesday. But does Wardlow take the championship off of Sammy in 2 weeks? Y'all let me know, man. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know in the comments. I mean, in the chat. But But Sammy Guevara and Darby Allin, they coexisted. They coexisted. Look at this. Can they coexist? Sting is 10,000 years old. What the F?
My God, Sting.
Yeah, man, they killed it, man. Trios match, killed it. But I ain't never seen nothing crazy like that, man. Whew. All right, Adam Page versus Adam Cole, baby. Hey, I'm about to make a poll right now, man. It's about to be a banger of a main event, man. Did it pull up? Yes, it did. Page will retain, okay.
Your Revolution main event set for one fall with a 16-minute time limit is for the All Elite Wrestling World Championship.
You know it's all about. Well, can this kid do it? The undefeated #1 contender, Adam Cole.
Every
Looks like he
champion
walked
has
out of
retained
Halo.
tonight.
Yeah, walking in with the Spartan armor.
So let's see if Page completes the sweep.
But will he be walking out of Revolution
Y'all mind if Adam Cole
as the new
jumping
AEW World Champion?
You know, he was a 3-time Ring of Honor World Champion. When it got announced last week, Wednesday, that he had purchased Ring of Honor.
So many big things happening this week on the road to Revolution. Now we have finally reached this point. It is an amazing time to be a fan. It really, really is. And 3 of the biggest fans sitting right up here at this desk. Tony, it is my profound honor to be working alongside you two gentlemen to call our main event.
The show's been so far. The show's been good. I didn't like MJF losing.
On tap.
I didn't like Thunder Rosa losing, but apparently he's supposed to have a rematch on 16th.
He wanted to break from the elite.
This coming Wednesday.
That's a new title belt, Tony.
That makes me feel
Had a new title belt.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Other than that,
World Championship.
don't have a
What's
problem.
new to me? You got first go to shine on it.
There you go.
For
He's
some
signed
things,
it up.
I didn't like, but
And
still,
I
good show.
made this comment on the post-game
You got the main
show
event, man.
that aired on Friday night. That
It's getting me like,
I
it's
don't know
got me
what
thinking. This
this
Adam
kid's
Cole
got
took the
left. What
championship
should he
in
have
this
left
Page
there?
Entertainment.
Texas Death Match.
Adam Cole,
Bloody
man.
Brawls he's been involved in.
The 2 battles with the American Dragon, Brian
What was that,
Danielson, over an
Terry?
hour and a half inside the
Trios,
ring.
Well, our Dapper Yapper
It
is
was crazy.
standing by.
It was crazy. I'll tell you
And
that.
he's something.
Introducing the challenger from Panama City, Florida, weighing 202 pounds, Adam Cole. And his opponent from Aaron's Creek, Virginia, weighing 229 pounds, he is the reigning and defending All Elite Wrestling World Champion, Hangman Adam Page.
Be interesting to see where the audience hangs their proverbial hat in this matchup.
And every time
they love the cowboy.
Every time Adam Cole's in the
No,
main
they do.
event,
They
Adam
love
Cole,
saying baby. I get it.
Just kills it.
Yeah,
Your referee, Bryce Remsburg.
Bryce Remsburg drawing the assignment here tonight for our main event.
Quite the honor, by the way, to get to call this match.
We know that Hangman Adam Page, a perennial fan favorite here in AEW, but Adam Cole
has a cult following,
and he's got the home state advantage.
These guys essentially started out together.
And the crowd with the "Let's Go Adam" chant.
Some are getting Hangman in there, but if you say "Let's go Adam," right, you're chanting for both, and why not?
It's an ambidextrous
Go either way.
adjective.
Power elbow tie. Adam Page, the Hangman, with the strength advantage and the slightly clean break.
Good to see you, buddy. Yeah.
He remembers being duct taped to the top rope. Wasn't that long ago. It was just on Wednesday.
Hangman also remembers his time early on in his career where he was roommates with Adam Cole.
Yeah, 13 years ago.
Yep.
That's when they both started. You well know Excalibur. So this is not some Johnny-come-lately wrestling match. They know each other well. They're both highly skilled.
Nice reversal there by Hangman. Now the hammerlock cinched in deep.
Man, it's going to be really tough because both guys are way over.
His wrist pinned to his back, but Adam Cole grabbing a little bit of assistance, a handful of hair to get up to his feet.
Cole has been one of the most respected competitors in all of pro wrestling for several years, including 2019 Pro Wrestling Illustrated's Wrestler of the Year.
Oh, what an elbow strike.
So far. I would say
3-4 in a row.
The three-way tag team match.
That's what he's got.
Man, he dropped their hands. Ask a man that likes to fight what he's got. What do you expect you're going to do?
Man down, man down.
I think to beat the Hangman, you've got to wrestle. I know no one has ever really, that I've seen done this. You've got to wrestle as close to a perfect match that's out there. You really have to be on top of your game.
I mean, Bryan Danielson, the first time Hangman and Danielson met, 60 minutes. It took another 30 plus for Hangman to defeat Danielson the second time, right? Then after that, the Murder Hawk Monster, Lance Archer, the Texas Death Match, and short arm lariat.
Nicely done. The champ is dancing with what brung him.
And you want to talk about a perfect match. How about when Hangman Page defeated Kenny Omega for the AEW World Championship at Full Gear last year?
Yeah, there you go.
Not many people say they beat Kenny Omega, period. Especially in that Man, the champ saw an opening. And
High
did he take
velocity.
advantage of it?
High velocity drop kick there by Hangman. Cole sent to the barricade.
I like this. Be aggressive, man. Go at this guy because you know he's going to bring it to you.
I think the way you beat the champion is you got to destroy his vertical base because it's very difficult to strike when you're not vertical. It's not impossible, but it's very difficult, very challenging to be effective.
Hangman Page as the challenger draped across the apron and the running boot.
That's pretty simple to call, pretty simple to spot, but it's not so simple to recover from.
Now Hangman Adam Page with a 26-pound weight advantage over his challenger. and he threw all of that extra weight into that boot.
Now he's trying to clear out the ring table here.
Well, these guys are spending a lot of time on the outside, which can be a little troubling.
Oh, Adam Cole escapes out.
Clothesline the ring post. It's not a good exchange, obviously.
And that's the right arm of Hangman Adam Page, the arm he favors for that buckshot lariat. And Adam Cole immediately seizing on the opening.
Adam Cole's got to be aware of everything. Specifically, he can't win the title by countout.
Yeah, he caused the break that time. You were right about being on the outside, which is troubling, JR, because it was the outside where Hangman wanted to go, and now he's paid for it here.
He's being doubly introduced to the ring steps.
Twice to the...
Not too welcoming.
Adam Cole not showing any sense of urgency. Maybe thinks he has the champion dead to rights.
Adam Cole's been ranked the #1 contender for quite some time, getting his first opportunity to go against his old rival, Hangman Page, for the championship.
Old rival and old friend as well. So much history between these two men. They've traveled up and down the roads together.
Boy, man, that right arm.
Oh, Cole. Oh! Concentrating in the back of the neck. One. Ooh.
Now, only a 1 count.
This shows the distress, obviously, that the champion is in. He kicked out as quickly as he could. That doesn't always occur.
But Adam Cole returns to the attack. Again, neck breaker. Cole's game plan seems apparent here. Hammering down with those elbows on the neck of the AEW World Champion.
Off the hair, Cole!
Hangman back into the corner. Cole.
This may sound ridiculous, but it seems like they're both still feeling each other out. Exchanging these shots.
When you see that right arm over the top rope.
Absolutely. Know what that's about, don't you?
Buckshot lariat defense.
Yeah, absolutely. Incapacitated, takes away the big weapon.
You saw after delivering those chops, Adam Cole could show strength. Just spun Hangman out, covered.
Well, I gotta say this, neither guy's gained an extensive advantage, an extended advantage, maybe better said. Been very evenly contested here for the richest prize in all of the AEW.
That's why Adam Cole is #1 contender, man.
I know.
They're determined. I mean, he's been determined. He's been on the rise quickly.
Well, he was kind of on the rise when he got here. He's that good.
Yeah.
I know you're not a high on him, Tony, but I know you've never knocked his in-ring work.
No, he's a sensational competitor.
Uh-oh, Hangman. Oh!
Whoa! If there's an example.
Well, what a counter. Beautiful counter there.
You know, Hangman kicking out.
He did that in midair, guys.
Yeah, that's quick thinking and great execution.
Adam Cole has lived up to the hype. He has just been on an upward trajectory since the moment he arrived here in AEW. And it's all been to get to this point.
Well, there's a little dialogue going on there, but
Slap the words right out of his mouth.
he did indeed.
Oh, he faked high, caught him low with this.
Nice little head and shoulder fake there, guys. Nicely done. And the champ fell for the fake.
Thinking Panama Sunrise, but no.
Yeah, he was going to try to end it right there, Excalibur.
Yeah, but Hangman not out of this fight yet.
Yeah.
See, this favors the champion. Count out, you retain the championship.
That's right, just like the time limit draw that allowed Hangman to retain the AEW World Championship.
That's right, exactly.
First time ever in the history of all elite wrestling that the World Championship was defended via a draw, but Hangman
All the way slam.
up to his feet. Cole, though, escaped out to the apron.
Yes, he did.
Still
Good
showing
call.
that great energy, fellas, by the champion.
Way to pick up on that, Excalibur. He sure did escape.
Oh, the Larry. Oh, man.
That hurt him. That hurt him, though. So he's holding the right arm, right elbow.
Hangman lands on the seat on the floor. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Oh.
If that didn't break him in half, nothing will.
And Hangman Page. Oh, horror moonsault.
Man, that is taking a massive, massive chance. Because the success rate on that one's got to be low.
First, the powerbomb, the spine jarred. And then the Orihara moonsault. Hangman's right elbow actually clipped Adam Cole on the way down.
Yeah, I think that bomb on the apron did more damage than the moonsault.
Oh, I think you're right.
Right, buckshot.
Yeah, it's all coming.
Bay understood what you're saying, Excalibur. Something bad, something evil is on its way.
Cole taking himself out of bounds. Hangman in pursuit.
Be careful now.
God, this has been an amazing night of physicality. And there's a little bit more for you.
Sticking your head through the ropes, bending down to get your opponent.
Rarely works.
Rarely works. You're exactly right.
Hangman got rocked by that, and the backstabber from Cole. Adam Cole charging in. Whoa, what a counter by Hangman. Liger bomb. 2. No.
What's the difference in a Liger bomb and a power bomb?
Liger bomb goes down with the seated technique. You put the ankles over the shoulders of the opponent for the pinfall.
Another day doing this match.
There you go, buddy.
I don't see.
Just testing you, bro.
Those guys were on earlier.
Just got that feeling.
Yeah, I saw it.
Adam Cole trying to pull himself up to his feet.
Could be window.
This really has been the biggest night ever in AEW.
But you notice these guys are not going for a body part. They're not trying to apply and manipulate a hold. It's strike after strike after strike. And at some point, your body fails you.
And if that's how this match continues, I would say it distinctly favors the champion, Hangman Adam Page.
I agree.
Cole hammering down on the spine of Hangman.
Oh, my God.
Boy, this is no man's land. Look at that.
Cole very nearly slipped, but Hangman hanging on to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, man.
It's like a mule kick from Hangman. Oh! Tremendous anti-air. 2. No!
Page
Man, that was precision marksmanship from the right foot of Adam Cole.
The super kick, knocking Hangman out of the air.
Many fans thought that was it, buddy.
I kind of was leaning that way myself.
Yeah,
but Hangman Page will not be denied.
I thought that was the blow, man. He's feeling very confident right now.
Smile on the face of the challenger.
Adam Cole maybe thinking super kick. Hangman Page in trouble here. The super kick thrown. Cole telegraphed it a little too much. Dead-eye! 1, 2, no!
Cole kicks out.
Rinsberg's hand coming down for the 3. You saw how close it was. That dead-eye is deadly.
Man, shot that left shoulder, arm up just in the nick of time. Look at the face of the champion, buddy.
Hangman Adam Page. And the undefeated #1 rank.
I see it, yeah.
One thing I'm understanding here is that our audience, no matter where we go, love wrestling. Good, solid pro wrestling. And that's what you get at every AEW event. It's an adventure coming to these events.
It's been a great weekend here in Florida. It's been a great week here in Florida. We're coming back from Florida Wednesday.
Yeah, the fallout from Revolution this Wednesday night at Dynamite.
I'm not leaving the state.
You never do.
You will walk into Dynamite as AEW World Champion.
He was going for the knee.
These guys know each other so well. Look at those palm strikes. They're not just slaps. The heel of the hand gets most of the action.
Pump kick by Cole. Hangman stopped in his tracks. Super kick. Cole lunged in with that one. Rolling elbow strike.
Down to one knee goes the challenger.
Hangman strips off the elbow pad. Coming in. Big lariat. No. Adam Cole into the crossface.
Looking for a submission win and to become the new AEW champion.
And it's the right arm of Hangman that's captured by Adam Cole.
Boy, Cole had pulled him back, but Hangman just got on his knees and made his way there.
You got a break, you got a 5 count. You get to 5, you're disqualified. That's why it's wise to break on 4, which is exactly what the #1 contender did.
The strength advantage of Hangman Adam Page allowed him to carry the weight of the challenger.
Here we go, outside again. Last time he didn't work so well for Cole.
Massive right elbows. Oh! Hangman. I think that was the wrist, maybe the elbow of Hangman that collided with the...
I think you got the wrist right there, Excalibur. I think that's what it was as well.
Oh, once again, neck breaker. No, Hangman lands on his feet. And, oh,
Tombstone?
Tombstone indeed. Far like hooked? No.
You know, when a tombstone pile driver doesn't beat your opponent, it will give me pause for deep, deep concern.
The resiliency of both these athletes, I mean, we are seeing it on full display here.
They're young, they're in great shape, they're motivated, and they like competing in AEW.
No better place on earth for professional wrestling.
God, look at them just trying to will themselves back to their feet. Oh, man, the trash talking from Cole does not stop.
Solid elbows. Oh, now right hands. Champion and challenger battering one another center of the ring.
Looks like a hockey fight, but there's no ice.
God almighty.
Those headbutts can really be devastating as those kicks. That caught the champion right in the face.
Rolling elbow strike once again. Oh, enziguri, maybe commentary to the face, but deadlift, German suplex. Adam Cole rolled through. Hangman on the attack. No. Cole reverses. One,
gonna be.
2, no.
Cole picked that up right out of the momentum of Hangman.
And that's a deadly, dangerous maneuver.
We saw in the early goings of this match, Cole is concentrating on the neck of Hangman, perhaps in service of that Panama Sunrise.
Talking to himself here, obviously. A little self-motivation.
Maybe. Whatever it takes.
He's going for it. That's what he was doing. He's ready for the pinfall.
Yeah, up to the middle rope was Adam Cole looking for Panama Sunrise, but Hangman on the ascent. Oh, listen to that contact, those right hands to the body of Hangman Page. Oh, no. Adam Cole maybe thinking Avalanche Sunrise.
I don't know what the end result of this is going to be, but it's
going to hurt.
It's going to hurt. It's going to maybe hurt both guys here.
Hangman up to the top. Adam Cole.
Dangerous territory, fellas.
Oh my God! Hangman 1, 2, no!
How did he get out of that?
Say good, man. Just say good.
Damn, that was close.
Match is unpredictable. Adam Cole can walk up to
228 pounds of Hangman Adam Page crashing down on the body of the challenger Adam Cole.
The cover was just momentum from the big. Oh, here we go. Oh, and my God, here we go.
Why?
They saw the buckshot. Oh!
And the kick from behind. The champ turned his back on his opponent to survey the pending doom, perhaps, and paid for it.
Yeah, the super kick to the back of the head took Hangman off the apron. And now Adam Cole maybe thinking Panama Sunrise on the floor. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Oh, Cole hurt himself as well.
Man, that's... How do you overcome something like that?
I don't think you do.
Bad noises there, folks.
Another angle in. As you can see, he's going to get him back in the ring, and he thinks he's got it. Damn it, he may well be the next.
Pretty damn smart.
Adam Cole covers.
Cole can't believe it, but yes, we can confirm that Adam Page kicked out.
Red Dragon just doing a lot of cheerleading on the ringside area. You saw Bryce Remsburg cast an eye towards them.
You'd think that maybe when like these two guys come out here, that there'd be another referee following them or something.
Adam Cole was thinking Panama Sunrise in the ring.
Trying to get a dead eye.
Yeah, Hangman thinking dead eye. Oh, elbow strike. Rolling elbow once again. Drops Cole to one knee.
Here we go.
Red Dragon.
They're distracting the referee.
Oh, low blow. He's won so many damn matches this way. And now he's going to go for the Panama Sunrise again.
The Sunrise in the ring. We have a new AEW World Champion. No. The boom.
Man,
is Cole going to win?
That's it?
Cole.
How it's going to end?
No.
No, it's not, by God. It's not how it's going to end. Not right now, and maybe not tonight.
And Tony, you notice Adam Cole, he usually lowers the knee pad, but he wanted to keep the momentum going. He didn't lower the knee pad when he hit the knee to the back of the head.
Absolutely. Great call on that. Here's the Panama Sunrise. And then when he lowered the boom, you're right, that knee pad was up.
And that may have been the only thing that saved Hangman Adam Page in the AEW World Championship.
Man, what a match for the AEW World title.
Oh! But you know what? The result of all this is that right now, Page is at Cole's mercy. Look at this.
Adam Cole brings him up once again.
Oh, God.
No defense. None at all. Can't even get a hand up. Now he drops it. Here, Excalibur.
And if Adam Cole lands...
Let's go! Here he goes!
Looking for buckshot.
Can he pull himself up?
It's hunting season.
Hangman Page. Buckshot.
Oh, he caught him. What the?
The number one contender saw it coming.
Whoa, swinging on
Cole.
miss. Super kick.
Super kick.
Back
Another
of the
one.
head.
And all these shots.
Oh, no, he dropped down.
Hangman did the only thing he could to avoid that. He just dropped flat to his stomach.
Great counter.
Sometimes the simplest counters are the best.
Just fall down, baby.
Really smart and even more timely.
What are these two termites doing?
Red Dragon grabbed the timekeeper's table.
Well, this makes me and everyone here uncomfortable as hell.
Finish him. They're saying finish him. What's the purpose here?
Adam Cole. No, wait a second.
Boom!
Oh my God!
I think Page got the worst of that.
I'm
not sure.
Take another look. The dead eye through the table.
Neither one of them fared that well.
We see the
Dark Order.
Dark Order. Adam Page's friends coming to check on the champion. Trying to get him back into this fight.
Well, it kind of evens the odds as far as Red Dragon is concerned.
Easy.
Oh, wait.
Here we go.
And now Dark Order, Red Dragon going at it.
The odds are not good for Red Dragon.
Especially with that big guy in there.
And number 10, and John Silver on Kyle O'Reilly.
Man, the Red Dragon running away like scalded dogs here.
I think they're being escorted away.
But finally, Hangman bringing Adam Cole into the ring. Could be time for both barrels.
Do it, buddy. Suck it up. Here we go.
Adam.
Oh, he got him. That's
Bang
it.
with the buckshot.
Can he cover it?
Oh, his head on the rope.
That's a hell of a way to get out of it. But it worked.
Oh, my God.
Page did not realize.
Bro, I thought that was it right there, man.
Cole was to the ropes. Because he damn sure hit his finisher. Popped the hips, hit him in the face. And there you go.
The back of the first knuckle of Adam Cole on the ropes to force the break. And Tony, you mentioned how Hangman was tied to the ropes, right? Now Adam Cole. Oh!
Man, Adam Cole's a sitting duck. And he ain't quacking.
And Hangman Page getting a measure of revenge from Wednesday night, but
Oh, Cole.
Man, that's a timely counter.
And Adam Cole able to free himself. But Hangman!
Oh, I think it was a tooth that came out.
Would not surprise me.
Yeah.
The number one contender was brought to his knees.
That is a tooth. He's got a good dental health.
And speaking of knees, the knee pad is down. Hangman may be looking to lower the boom. Hangman with momentum. Boom!
He's going to...
Look at how quickly the champion got on the apron to get prepared for what he hopes will be the coup de grace. Boom!
Got him.
Buckshot land. 1, 2, 3.
The AEW champion retains in a war.
The winner of this match, and still All Elite Wrestling World Champion, Hangman Adam Page.
Going into this matchup, the champion was 16-1-1 in his last 18 matches. He had another win with that one.
Tell you what, third year for Revolution, it never disappoints, does it? What a breathtaking night of pro wrestling AEW action.
And what a way to cap it all off.
Great match.
With Hangman Adam Page retaining the AEW World Championship.
Dang, we got 27 people in here, bro. It's crazy, man. That was a great main event by Adam Cole and Adam Page, man. You know, it was times where I thought Cole was going to win the championship. Yeah, man. But Hangman Page retains. And we'll see what happens, man. What happens next. So, yeah. Other than that, man. Oh, God.
Well,
how about that?
Interesting development.
Hangman Adam Page with his own personal code of honor.
Yeah, he's a better man here.
Both these guys started in Ring of Honor. They didn't forget their teachings.
Well said, JR.
But tonight, Hangman Adam Page was the better man.
Again, Excalibur. He comes through again. Ladies and gentlemen, for our whole crew and our whole team, for the great Tony Schiavone, Excalibur, I'm Jim Ross saying thank you so much for being with us. And so long, everybody.
Adam Page is still your AEW World Champion. Great main event. Other than that, man, good show. Good show by AEW. I enjoyed it a lot. It was very good. I did enjoy it. So yeah. Awesome pay-per-view. Yeah. yeah, other than that, guys, that's all I got for you tonight, man. I am getting out of here. Tomorrow, gotta come back to the regular content. Tomorrow we got Al's good show. Yes, good show, man. I'm sure you're not gonna care. 90% of y'all don't care tomorrow, but tomorrow's Raw, so I'll be covering that. Tuesday I'll be live for NXT Roadblock. Wednesday Dynamite. What else? Thursday typical news video. Friday. Friday you get a. I will have SmackDown for you guys on Friday, but I won't have Rampage. I'm a cover SmackDown, but I'm gonna post it on Saturday. So yeah. But other than that, guys, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight, man. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So yeah. But good show tonight. And yeah, man. I'm out. Take care. Stay healthy. I love y'all. Good night.